All right, how far away are we from this? Ah, sad. I don't think I get there. I don't think I get there if I just do a half hour. I think if I do it on Roar, I think I get the level. I might try and wait for Roar, but 50%, that's or 90%, that's a really long ways away. Hmm. Oh, am I capped on these? I might be. Hmm. Hmm. All right. I must be capped on things. I'll have to go swap them out. All right. We heading back. Do, 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 do. Yep, we're capped on three things. Wait. Oh, you need the thing as well. See, I've been waiting. I've been waiting. I need the middle piece, which is for mining. Oh man. What's up, Rune Knight Reaper? How's it going, mens? How are you today? I don't have the dinosaur tooth either, so I'm actually done. What's up, F. Keller? How's it going, mens? Hmm. I don't think I want to go for this without the hammer, I'm not gonna lie. Because, like, I don't know how common it is. Is it rare? I remember it taking like a couple hours. Just says rare. Hmm. I don't remember. Still a gate? Oh no. Even got some French page stream. Wish I could have been here. Got home like 6 to 8:30 a.m. yesterday. Yeah, no problem, F Keller. Yeah, it was really fun. Honestly, like such a cool experience. I really hope I have the opportunity to do it again sometime. But yeah, no, it was honestly really cool, really fun. Men's, what's up, men's? How are you? Love the stream yesterday. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate it. No, it was super fun. It was super fun. Yeah, I'm a little upset with this charging thingy. You saw a little bit of it. Yeah, no, it was honestly super funny. Yo, good morning, Slowy. How are you today, men's? Um, interesting. The viewer count is broken. Yeah, I don't know. That was actually what I was just looking into right now. I was very surprised to have 193 people like instantly. Says 39. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Good morning, K-Teth. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, no, I was a bit confused by that because yeah, it shows 33 now too. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, no, I mean that's fine. I was just like, yeah, I was just yeah, it was just that was interesting. Okay, yeah, yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was just looking into that because seemed a bit strange. All right, sign these workers. Yo, what's up, Reshi? How's it going? Good, you? I'm doing well. Yeah, we had a really great sleep. I'm feeling fantastic. Um, but our sleep schedule is absolutely cooked because we woke up at 9 p.m. So yeah, I guess we're gonna be up all night. Morning coffee at 9 p.m. You love it. You love to see it. No, I think I might be more cooked than Popo's sleep schedule, man. Maybe. I guess we do that, but like in terms of the dinosaur tooth, like I don't know, do I just go for this? I was really hoping to wait for Hammer. I mean, I guess it's whatever. Not that it's not gonna be that much money, but I don't know. I remember it taking like a couple hours. Men start streamer as soon as I get home from work. Yo, what's up, Sword Sage? How's it going, Men's? How are you today? Man, this song comes on early in the playlist today. Oof. This one's a banger. Oh, actually, I forgot to turn Songify on. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Um, Let me test it for you guys. Okay. Oh, interesting. Why'd it do that? Okay, yeah, that was weird. Didn't work the first time. It's working now. Is there lower level spots in Anachronia? Yeah, there's adamant and there's luminite. But like I'm pretty sure that's what I did on my accounts. I'm pretty sure it took like a couple hours though. So I'm not sure I really want to do that. I don't know if that's worth the time. Did light animica? Yeah, I think I did that on my main, and I think I did the light animica or the luminite on my Iron Man, and I think it took like a couple hours on both accounts. So yeah, I don't know. I might wait for Hammer. I can always throw that Aya stuff into or throw the extra resources into Aya, right? So it's not actually that big of a deal. Yeah. I need um want to mine for the remote totem? Yeah, that was what I was thinking. Well, no, just because I'm capped on resources and like I do want that thing, right? Because that thing's goaded. But yeah, I'm missing the middle right now. Luminary is good to get for Elderoon. Yeah, no, yeah, it definitely is. Which is why that'll probably be the one I'll do on this account. But because I can't do the Animica. So I'm drawing a blank. I know I'm missing. Oh, there we go. I remember now. Is remote totem my last thing to build? Got other buildings and pens. So I can't build any more pens because the pens require higher it's like 104 farming or something like that, which we're obviously not there yet. Um so yeah, we can't actually do that. And then we need yeah. And then yeah, the remote totem, and then there's the one with the dinosaur tooth, but we don't have that yet, and I don't feel like going for dino tooth yet. Man, all the trees dying again. Sad. Yeah, all right. Guess you build down a Crony station while you're at it. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Oh, you mean? Yeah. That's what yeah, that's how that's how I read it. Even though that's not what you said. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably what we're gonna end up doing. You don't have ADRC, so it's basically not a drop. Oh. Oh, you got the tuner. Yeah, okay, but even the thing is, even if you had ADRC, the tuner still sucks. Like, the only thing that I could think in the game what would make a tuner good, it's for a hardcore. Like, that's literally it. Um, Probably wasn't worth claiming that. Actually, just yeah. Okay. Okay, the sheep seller is back. Which means all the spooters. Okay. A few more beans. Am I going to Runefest? I am not going to Runefest. Yeah, it wasn't in the cards for me this year. Yo, what's up, Royal Justice? How's it going? Book binded when right as live as soon as we went to bed. Yeah, I feel bad about that, but not gonna lie, I was very, very tired last night. So although I feel bad, I also don't feel as bad as I would normally feel just because how cooked I was. Yo, what's up, Igan? How's it going, Men's? Last night? Oh yeah, you mean yeah, this afternoon. Yeah, this afternoon. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, no, honestly, I was so tired. So I made food and then I like sat down to eat it and I was like my head was like bobbing. While I was like trying to like get some food into my body. I was so tired. But I slept really well last night, so we're good there. Yeah, no, like I'm like not tired at all now, which is great. We ready to send it. How did I end up with 2 books though? Okay, well, I was using Wen everywhere except for I did some care packs, so I took Jazz, but then yeah, I just forgot to put stuff back in after I was done PVMing. Right? Cuz we did the PVM showcase last night, right? So yeah, we were just PVMing a bunch and so I wasn't like worried about anything. I was just trying to PVM, show off RuneScape to a bunch of people, right? And yeah, got dinos. Yeah, we well the only one we can do are these guys. But yeah, they're cooking. They're cooking. I don't actually wait. Pup got a Jadinko. Pup got a Jadinko yesterday or today. I wonder if you put it in storage. See if we can check it. See it because I also have a Jadinko. Yeah, see, I have a Jadinko. Yo, what's up, Nalia? How's it going? Men's is alive. What's up, Mythos? How are you today, Men's? All right, we'll see if Pup is able to slide over that Jadinko. Okay, he said, yeah, sweet. Ideally, we get a breeding pair out of it. Finishing up arc, fair, fair. About an hour and a half of material caches and it'll be 95. Hey, yo, that's pretty cool. I don't care about the salamander. Actually, Bagrata, we can snag that as well. Because I think that gives us 2 now, right? Male. No! Unlucky. Both males. That's okay. Surely the next one. You've done nothing but arcs to your PVM starved. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. But I mean, sometimes you just need to send it. You just need to go on 12 Hellweir. No thanks. Harakin? No. Rots? Nope. Looks like we're not getting a Reaper today, guys. Talos? I don't feel like Talos today. Calfight Queen. Calfight Queen! I can't solo Calfight Queen. Never mind. No, that's not even an option. That's not even an option. We are bow binded, meaning we cannot do that. All right, so we forgot to do we were a bad Iron Man yesterday, guys. We forgot to do our crystals sand. I can technically like using recoils and ancestral spirit for P1. Not gonna lie, you haven't done Sandstone for the past few days. That's fair. I mean, the thing is, you eventually reach a point where you don't really need to do these anymore because you're not using that many crystal flasks a day. It's just early Iron Man account, you want to be doing them a lot just to get your stack of supplies up, right? It's not an actual protection prayer, it just has high range defense. Wait, is it actually? I didn't know that. Yo, what's up, Prankster? How are you today, mens? Still doing anyways for free XP. Yeah, that's fair. Arc Life took over. Yeah, yeah. The symbol's fake. Oh, honestly, I didn't know that. I thought it was an actual protection prayer. Or maybe I knew it at one point, but I don't know. All right, so it is Amlot hour, and we are still on Wisdom Oral. Maybe we send a small amount of summoning since we're here. I'm out of Iswax. Actually, I think we're doing pretty decent on Marks of War. We could go buy some more of those. Yeah. Did I sleep at all, yo, man? Oh, Miss Grandpa, let me tell you, we had a fantastic... I haven't slept that well in... it's probably over a month I haven't slept that well. Like, I slept so good. I mean, I was extremely tired. I'm not gonna lie, I was extremely tired. But, like, I just slept so well, and, I feel very rested. I haven't felt this rested in a long time. Yeah, that was me, mens. That was me. No, I mean, like truthfully, I don't know. I've been a bit stressed these last few weeks. So I don't know. I just had no stress last night. I was super happy and like at peace after yesterday's stream. I was just like it went so much better than I anticipated. And like yeah, it was crazy. Like we peaked. Okay, so I don't know if you guys know the stats or anything. I posted them in my Discord, but we peaked at over 2,700 people, and we had over 226,000 unique people viewed the stream, and that's insane. Like that is wild numbers. I was not expecting to see something that high. Like that's crazy. You tuned in for a moment this morning. You saw 2.2K viewers, shed a tear, and had to leave. Good job, homie. Thanks, Dr. Rob. I appreciate it, man. No, it was honestly, it was a super cool experience. Yeah, like I said, really hope I get the opportunity to do it again someday. But yeah, that was yeah, so it was so fun. I wasn't expecting to see that high numbers. Because I remember like there's a couple other RuneScape content creators that got front page, and I don't think they got that high. And I mean, so I wasn't expecting to get that much support and viewership. But to be fair, we were showcasing a lot of really cool stuff. So I don't know. Like we planned that stream. So like when you apply for a front page, they ask you what are you planning on doing, because they said like we want you to do something more unique. We don't want it to be just your average normal stream. We want you to try and like make a super entertaining stream. So before I applied, I planned something. I said, you know what, let's do this, this, and this, and this, right? And I planned out an 8-hour stream. And that's what we did, right? And so before I even applied, I knew what I wanted to do. And I think we nailed it, honestly. Like do you think they knew what it meant? What do you mean? The chat was so chill and everyone was being so nice and cool. Yeah. Yeah, it was cool. Yeah, I noticed there was only there's actually only one ban. I checked the logs yesterday. Tokai only had to ban one person, which is kind of cool. And the funny thing is, it was actually somebody who is part of RuneScape community. They've actually been a part of our community before, but I thought that was kind of surprising. They were ripping allegations that we were view botting, and they would not shut up about it. Tokai kept deleting their messages, timed them out, and then they just kept coming back and just flaming for view botting. And it's like, bro, we're not view botting. We're on the front page at Twitch, man. So yeah, it was actually someone who's had previous chats, and they weren't toxic in their previous chat messages. Maybe they were drunk or something. I don't know. Or maybe they were just upset because they thought I was view botting, but I wasn't, right? We were on the front page of Twitch. Which is honestly really cool. Like we got a lot of exposure for RuneScape yesterday, and honestly, like hopefully like from the chat, it sounded like we did convince some people to want to try out RuneScape, which is honestly that was the goal. That was the goal, to get, even just one person to come and try out the game, right? Legal view bot, yeah. I don't know. So whatever, but honestly, everything was so tame, and I thought there was gonna be way more issues, but there wasn't. It was really cool. When February has more player count than January, we know it's Mr. Streamer. Yeah. Surely, surely. I think last night was really cool for the RS community, to be honest. Most people just think of OSRS, but they got to see how cool RS3 can be too. Yeah, no, honestly, that was the goal, right? We wanted to show, because like in the chat, we had a lot of old school people coming over and like, oh wow, this looks pretty cool, right? And that was the goal. The goal was to showcase off some cool bosses, some cool boss mechanics visually, and like, just some unique mechanic wise and stuff. And I think we nailed it. I'm not gonna lie. I think we cooked. Because that was the goal. Like I said, guys, I planned this. So I applied for that spot like early December. Like I when I got after I got partner, right? I basically I was like, you know what? Let's send it. Let's throw our name in. And then we never heard anything. So I'm assuming we never got chosen for it. And then like I got contacted 2 days before it started, right? So I'm assuming somebody dropped out and we got offered the spot. So we took it, right? And yeah, but like I said, it wasn't like I had to be like, oh shoot, I gotta go plan this really cool stream for 8 hours. Like I already had the stream planned, right? Because I planned it before I even applied. Because you know, oh, I did not update the front page. I don't really know. Didn't catch it. What did I do? Oh yeah. We showed off a bunch of bosses. So yeah. Oh yeah. That today command. We also did Solak. Yeah. So Legos. So I didn't think that I was gonna have any partners for anything. So we were just planning on doing all solo content. But then Legos near the end, he joined me. We did some duo Solak, some duo Virago, some duo Zami, some duo Raksha. So we showcased a little bit that the Raksha was after front page, but we had like over 1,000 people stuck around after front page, so we still got to showcase a little bit more, which was cool. Because I think I streamed for what, 2 more hours after front page, and yeah, we still had, I think by the time I was done, we still had 700 people, I think. So it was kind of cool. A lot of people stuck around. Again, drops in the night. Yeah, I got an MS kit book on my main from Nakatra. I think that's more rare than getting a shard, but that's okay. Yeah. Don't worry, guys. We'll get a shard someday. Yeah, we're at 353 KC now. Spoon binded. Yeah, imagine. All right. Um Okay, while we're still on Wisdom Aura, let's make some brews. We're down bad on brews. I think we have like 10 left. Actually, we did a little bit of next yesterday, and I think we got some, but it's okay. Do a little bit. Make some brews. So did you tell the application people what my plans were? Yeah, I mean, in very general terms, I wasn't like, I'm gonna do this boss, I'm gonna do this boss, I'm gonna do this boss, right? Like I said, I'm gonna showcase. I basically said like I'm gonna showcase a lot of different RuneScape bosses, show them some mid-game content and some high-tier bosses, and try and demonstrate some cool visual and mechanic bosses. Right? I kind of explained what my channel is a little bit as well, right? Right, you have to apply for it. Twitch doesn't have to give you the front page ever. That's not just because we're partner. They don't have to give me front page, right? So like I wrote an application. I treated it like, like I was trying to sell myself and give myself the best opportunity to get that spot. And really cool that we got the spot on our first application. So, but like I did put in the time for it, right? It wasn't just like, oh yeah, I'll just send an application, and if I get denied, I get denied. I mean, we were a little bit under that too. We're like, we'll send an application. If we get denied, we get denied. But it wasn't like I treated it seriously though, right? I wasn't just like, whatever. Yeoman's months of cover letter and resume writing was actually just training for his epic front page application. Yeah, yeah. True, man. True. Actually, though, yeah, I've been my job applications and cover letters for the last 8 months. Yeah, yeah. That's funny. Hey, but you know what? It worked, and we had an amazing time. It was yeah, really really cool experience. Yeah, really thankful that I was given the opportunity for that. I don't know. The like obviously seeing the 2.7 thousand person peak was really cool, right? But like I'm not going to lie, the stat that almost like gets me is the 226,000 unique people who viewed the channel. Like I'm assuming just like scrolling across the like just even just spam clicking across the carousel counts as a view. But I don't know, that's still really cool. Cuz so yeah, Legos actually took a screenshot for me. I was actually at one point I was the most viewed channel on the carousel. That like yeah, we were at the very front. As soon as you open up Twitch, I was there cuz I was the most viewed channel on the carousel, which is really really cool. I think we did RuneScape a justice last night. So yeah, every time you looked, I was first. That's so cool. Yeah, no, I honestly didn't look myself. I asked Legos to take a screenshot, so I have a screenshot, and that's really cool. But yeah, how's it going, Adam? How are you today, mens? Yeah, I don't know. Yo, thanks for the follow, Finn. Finn imposing. I thought I turned the alerts back on. I didn't get an alert for that. Let me double check that quickly. I thought I turned them on last night. We should be getting those alerts. Hmm. It looks like it's working. Yeah, sorry, Finn. I missed that. I don't know why the follow alert's not working. See, I wasn't I thought it looks like it's working. Um I don't know, guys. Hmm. Because even when I send a test alert, it's working. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I guess yeah, I'm not too sure. Cause like all I did to turn it off, I just hit a button that like turns it off, and then I turned it back on before I went to sleep last night or this afternoon. I guess this is technically the same day, guys. We're streaming twice in one day after streaming for 12 hours during that day. Eh, whatever. Yeah, third pair of gloves. Yeah. Somebody updated the Raziel thing. Somebody updated the. See, I didn't do that. So one of my mods did that already. That's funny. W mods. Let's be honest, guys. W mods. Even while I'm sleeping, they are updating Nightbot. Legos and shambles. I mean, see, okay, so here's the thing. Although I feel bad for Legos, I felt more bad about his second pair of gloves than his third pair because we are now at the point. It's kind of like we're at the point where it's you remember with the fangs, right? Back at Rax where we had 5 fangs between the group. We're now at that level of funny. And I mean I'm sure Legos doesn't find it funny, but like for me, we're kind of at that level where it's yeah, only gloves. Did he actually change his name to that? No, he didn't. He showed us some. Yeah, he sent us a screenshot saying he was changing his name to Glove Locked. And just getting gloves for the whole group. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, real team player. He's just looking out for us, man. He's just looking out for us. Yeah, it's comedic. I mean, I'm like I said, I'm sure Legos isn't finding it funny. And I felt really bad for him after the second pair of gloves, but I don't know. And maybe this is insensitive of me, but the third pair of gloves is kind of funny. Okay, that'll be enough brews for a while. Okay, those are really the only potions I'm using at the moment, I think. The fact that he has a pet makes it even worse. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You literally don't even wear them on Raziel. I know, yeah. No, it is pretty tragic. It is pretty tragic. All right. All right, we got Cal fights. We got Cal fight Slayer task. Because I still want to keep pushing Slayer. Like, Cinderbanes would be so big for the group. But it's 104. It's kind of high. How much XP is that actually? It's 10.3 million XP. Oh, okay. Yeah, Nalia, that'd be really funny. Yeah, that'd be really funny. Can boost from 98. Yeah, but we need those pies. Wait, how do you make, okay, how bad are Wilder pies, realistically? I mean, I'm sure Legos can make them. It's just, it's chompies, right? Okay, but here's also the thing. If I have 98, like, I want a Slayer task, though, right? No, you can get the Cinderbanes from any of them. It's the same drop rate on all of them. Yeah, they're kind of task locked, and we can't actually get the task, I think, until 104, right? Because they're not going to give me a task I don't have the Slayer level for. So, realistically, yeah, like, we're definitely not killing those off tasks. That's not happening. Mm-hmm. 10 hours of workout, that's fine, Shirley. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if I get a dragon task, like, we'll send, I don't know. We could, we could send some Slayer today. We have Cal fights. That's a pretty fast task. I don't think it's terrible XP. I mean, it's not great, but it's something we could test out today. That's actually not a bad idea, because I don't think I'm going to do a huge amount of PVM today. Like, we'll do a little bit, but I think today is going to be more of a restocking up on supplies, because we were a bit supply heavy yesterday. Like, let's look. Yeah, like, we have 65 Rocktails left, so we're not doing well on the food situation. Unless Legos, I know Legos is cooking the other day. Yeah, we're out, right? So we do actually, you know what? Let's do that. We have sharks. We could start. We have like 1,000 sharks. Yeah, we'll just see if the group wants me to cook some food, because I don't mind. I can cook some for the group. Slayer Day sounds pretty nice. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. How'd the big stream go yesterday? It went awesome. Yeah, Kata, it went absolutely fantastic. Yeah, no, I don't know, honestly, significantly better than we would have thought. You killed it, Menziel. Thanks, Apache. How are you today? Honestly, Apache, those ducks, man, they were so happy, man. That was so cute. All right, gotta go to bed. You have another early day tomorrow. Just wanted to stop by and see how front page went. Good night, everyone. Good night, Hyper. We'll see you tomorrow, mens. Have a good sleep. Hello there, Mr. Handsome Streamer. How's it going, Spuds? How are you today, mens? You know, back to doing Glacier tests soon, I think. Okay, yeah, yeah. All right, so with flameproof aura. Oh, we actually need to change this preset, because that shield no longer has Y's on it. There we go. Get it. We good? You actually went out and put them to bed. They had a fun day though. So what do you do when you have to put them to bed? Like, do you just put them in yeah, that's I didn't know you had to put the ducks to bed. That's cute though. That's cute. Working on building up their house a little at a time, and they're loving every new upgrade. Yeah, that's so cool. Earn? We're using these effigies at the moment because we want to use them up. Actually, I mean, I could use them for mining, I guess, and because yeah, urns are better, right? So like, maybe we do that. Do I have urns? I think I do. I actually don't have any cooking urns left. I mean, I could make, but you lock them up in their little house to keep them warm and safe from critters. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, that's what I was thinking, but can't fill urns and effigies at the same time. Yeah, yeah, no, I know that. I was just thinking like obviously truly the urns are better XP, right? Yo, what's up, pup? How's it going? Thank you for the raid, dude. How'd the stream go? Sorry again about the books. I was I was just trying to add to my library, but yeah, I should use the group storage as my library and not my bank. So oh yeah, yeah, sorry, Igan. Yeah, yeah, you're right, man. Yeah. And they need good night kisses, of course, Apache, of course. Welcome in, Raiders. We are Yo Man. We are Bowbinded. We are a style locked group Iron Man, as you guys probably know. But yeah, as of right now, we went a bit heavy on our PVM supplies over the last couple days. So we are pretty much out of solids. So we're cooking some sharks right now. Literature locked Iron Man. Yeah, I don't know. I feel I feel bad about logging out with them. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I feel less bad than I would normally because I was so tired yesterday that like yeah. Undead Sigil. Wait, what do we need for Undead Sigil? Because I probably have close to the Blackstone Hearts. It's the components that are rough, isn't it? Because that's something I could probably try and maybe do for Legos. Ooh, 30 Oceanic? Oh yeah, that's not happening. We're not even close to that. Gotta do ports. Yeah. Well, and that's like late ports too, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's rough. But yeah, how's everybody else tonight? We're cooking some sharks. We'll do a little bit of PVM today, but I think today's gonna be maybe more Slayer focused. I think Cinderbanes would be super crazy good for the group. So, but it's 104, like it's 10 million Slayer XP. So like we basically have to double our Slayer XP. Yeah, 500 hours of spiders. Yeah. Oceanic suck because it's ports only. The other ports comps can be gotten from Dino Hide or Blowpipe from yeah. Like in terms of resilient comps, we already have a few because we've been disassembling. We disassembled a few of the legs, right? So yeah, we're already at 10 resilient comps. So we're doing fine there, right? But yeah, could do a style swap 1 day a week or something. Yeah, poor Legos. Yeah, no, that's unfortunate. I wish it wasn't Oceanic. Yeah, that sucks because yeah, that would help him a lot for sure. But that's just really not a possible upgrade or something that we can really get. Like I even from my scav, I have 0 Oceanic, right? Yeah, it's kind of rough, kind of rough. Good old Scotty. Yeah, Scotty doesn't know though, guys, so don't tell him. That movie's all. Wait, which movie is it? I think I've seen it. I just don't remember which one it is. Euro Trip. Oh, okay, yeah. Yo, what's up, Josie? How are you today, mens? 500 Stormguard steel. Oh no. Yeah, that one sucks to have to gather because you do it in the wait, do you have God Wars protection with like a piece of Pernix or something? Like do you have protection from all of them? Because I've been using the Shard of Zeros, which means like when I go gather there. Yeah, okay, I just thought about that. No, but I don't want to use the Shard of Zeros there because then I can't use the Lindis book. Because you can use a Lindis book for material caches. And so I've not liked any next piece. Okay. So we'll do that next time. Yeah, we'll do that next time. Yeah, okay. No, good to know. Good to know. Next time? No, I mean I have next items though, right? I think I've what, 2 pairs of Pernix gloves, 2 pairs of Pernix boots, Pernix top. We're good. Wear a Vernix book. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, like we have a bunch of next armor, right? Yeah, right here. 2 Pernix boots, 2 Pernix gloves, Pernix top. Yeah, no. We're chilling. We're chilling. Dailies are done. Now to on to lurk mode and do gate. Sounds good, Sword. Have a fun time at gate. Good luck on Dowser and book. You got under your skin. The things that they say. Yeah. So yeah, I think we're gonna do some Slayer today. I think that's a good shout. I don't know how much. Well, it depends on what kind of task we get. Cause like honestly, if we get another like Note on Dragonkin task, I mean that's a ton of XP, more Carapac, right? Which like Carapac's good. Actually, you know what we should do? We should go farm some more Rippers. We have used over half of our rippers. Yeah, we have 13 left, which I mean it's still 13 hours of PVM, but I mean we did like we did a lot of hours of PVM yesterday, right? So you couldn't be bothered to unlock the auto screener, so you just took a mud battle staff with me and sift soil while getting the art of. Oh no! Oh no, Nalia. Yeah, ain't no way. That's rough. So sad they killed Reavers. I'm personally not. I mean, yeah, I don't really know if they're really that viable anymore, but they were way too strong. They were significantly too strong. You don't care for the healing, but give me poison. Yeah. See, I personally like that aspect of them for the poison. It made the poison build very strong, but like I don't know. There's just not too many bosses that are poisonable these days that like it didn't really feel like completely busted, but I don't know. Reaver's just honestly a worse Hellhound now. So like, realistically though, where is Reaver still best to use? Is Reaver still best for like high enrage Glacor? Because even though it's only a healing every 3 seconds, it's still gonna probably be better than a Hellhound, right? Yo, what's up, Onus? How's it going, dude? You want to say it's worse than Unicorn? Wait, there's no way. There's no way. Really? I wish they didn't feel forced to make every new boss non-poisonable because I like Cinders being relevant and niche item, but they're just too good. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know when they'll ever, if ever, make another boss that you can poison. It's just Cinders are very strong, and it does a lot of damage, right? So I don't know. You suppose healing at Glacor is better than 20% damage reduction, but not sure. Well, it's just like the thing is like you do need healing, right? Because and I mean maybe things are different with the tank changes with you having more HP, so you get like bigger reses and stuff. But like when I did it, you were always 2 hits away from dead at every given moment, right? So you needed a lot of healing. But I don't know. Then again, you could do the OG strat and just pack Mammoth and eat with a bunch of soups. It's also an option. It's fun to use full outfits, 5-piece anyways, poisonous cheat mode. I don't know. I like the poison build. I thought it was really fun. But yeah, I don't know if they'll ever make another boss poison. I mean, maybe someday in the future, but it won't be anytime soon, man. At least no like relevant bosses, like maybe like a mid-tier boss or something. I feel like there'll be no like high-tier end game bosses that they're gonna make poisonable anymore. In terms of dailies, we need to do Viswax. Oh wait, we haven't done penguins yet. We need to do penguins. We'll do penguins today. Where we God statues. I mean, I could do god statues whenever, but maybe well, the thing is those monthlies are just better to wait until near the end of the month because you're going to get more levels, so you're going to get more XP from it because they scale the level. So I don't know. Where I come from isn't all that great. Feel is a piece of crap. My auto sense is a fiddle like and my friends are just as cruel as me. Jagex the no fun police. No, I think it's just like they realize how busted poison is. But that's which is so funny for how long Cinderbanes have been in the game. That it's still that strong. Pretty tricky problem to solve. Yeah, it is. No, it truly is. Because it's like, all right, do we nerf Cinderbanes after how long have they been in the game for? Man, when did Cinderbanes come out? Like 10 years? 8 years? I don't know. Do you nerf them after that long? Yeah, no, exactly, Nalia. No, for sure. Strongest has more HP. More HP doesn't fix anything. I mean, if you scale a boss around poison by giving it more HP, I mean that would fix the problem for that one boss, right? It doesn't fix the problem across the game. But yeah, for new bosses, if you scale it with things like that in mind, it would be like that. Remove necromancy. Oh man. Then you can't do it without poison. Well, it's not that you can't. It's just it's gonna be harder and it's gonna be slower and you're gonna get more mechanics, right? But yes, it would be significantly harder without poison, right? I just realized I did Solak last night without Cinderbanes. Whoops. Hard and slower doesn't necessarily sound bad. No, it doesn't. No, it definitely doesn't. If you aren't using poison, you're at a severe disadvantage and it feels kind of bad. Oh, for sure. No, for sure. No, like you said, Nelly, it's a tricky situation and it's not easily solvable, right? So I missed when the player was weaker. Yeah, me too, Eigen. I think we do too much damage now. I think, yeah, I don't know. Although like parts of the combat beta were really good, I think just removing, I think the instead of just increasing the damage cap for every single ability, and just like to 30k, that was a mistake in my opinion. I think that was a mistake. What they should have done on release is just make necromancy abide by the same hit caps as other styles, right? I think that was the thing they did incorrectly. Because it's like, all right, we can't, we've already nerfed necromancy 3 times. We can't nerf it. We can't just change it to the hit caps now after being in the game like this for a year, etc., etc. So let's just raise the hit caps for other bosses. And now, yeah, now we just do like way too much damage. Like boss like Nekatra a lot because they're really good mechanically. think the worst RS bosses are pure number check bossage. Raziel. Yeah, no, Nikatra. See, yeah, I really like the Nikatra boss fight. I think it's really cool and unique. Yeah, no, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. The first two bosses are kind of mid for me. They're kind of like eh, but like Nikatra is a really fun boss fight. I like it. I mean, so F Keller, it's pretty fun to see poison hit splats. So Legos made me here, I'll show you a screenshot. Um so yeah, Legos made me this. Like when you're killing a boss, this is pretty fun to see. Big stacks of poison like this. It's kind of fun to see. You know what I mean? So like these types, like seeing these hit splats on the boss, I don't know, it's pretty fun. You're 20 quests deep today? Hey yo, well done. That's a lot. With Bick, at least you have to work around the stacks. Cinder's plus weapon poison you use, and that's it. Yeah, but like that's fine though, right? Like in terms of Bick, I think like my personal opinion, I think Bick arrows were a mistake. I think poison was because now instead of scaling bosses with poison in mind, then they also have to scale bosses. Like if you say you want to make a boss poisonable, you have to like now assume that people are building max Bick stacks. You know what I mean? You can't just be like, all right, yeah, let's chuck let's make this boss poisonable, and let's just assume people have weapon poison and cinder blades. No, now they need to also say, okay, well, let's also assume 300 Bick stacks, right? I think Bick arrows were a mistake personally. They should have figured something else out for them rather than making poison that much strong, because that's what made the poison build so cracked, right? This point is just easier to make the boss not poisonable. Exactly, right? No, that's exactly it. And that's why we haven't seen a poisonable boss in a long time. Other than Hermod, but like that's like some like low tier boss, right? So it's like whatever. But like when's the last poisonable boss we've seen since then, right? It's been a while. And I don't think we're gonna see one for quite a while again. Poison is strange all around. You wish it was something that you need to think and play around it, like sigils, for example. Yeah, no, that's fair. Weapon Boy is dead useless without them. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, no, for sure. Yeah, cinders are, the problem, but I don't know. I feel like they weren't busted until I don't know. I still don't think cinder like they're obviously good cinder bays with weapon poison, but it's not busted until you add in max Bick stacks. Then it becomes actually busted. Like when I did 4K Glaker, I'm pretty sure like half of my damage was poison. Like you just tried to triple bleed. You just tried to just send as many bleeds as you could at the boss, trying to proc poison, right? Like, and that was before the Reaver nerf, right? So it's just like I'm just like constant. Like that's what most. I swear that was half my damage. Was just SGB specs and poison. Like that was that was almost all the damage. Sleeping alone. I don't know. There's a part of me that feels I should be using these effigies on like wood cutting, but like I still feel like wood cutting's easier. Ooh, you know what, guys? You know what we should do today? We should get our Vire corpses and actually finish Morty hards. We should do that today. I forgot about that. We went and did all of that yeah, we went and did all of that oil, right? And then we never finished. Yeah, I mean this one's super quick, but yeah, this I mean the 200 burnt corpses. Obviously, we need 96. Oh, this one's boostable, so we need 90 fishing for this one. Yo, what's up, Cynical Sphere? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Backseat Saturday. I haven't done the easy Varox. Oh no. I mean, not that I really like gain anything from these, but hmm. You're missing Desert and Mortania for your achievements, and those are sad to do. Yeah, not for sure. You got a busy week ahead. Good night, mens. Good night, Rune Reaper. We'll see you tomorrow, mens. Have a good sleep. Hmm. Yeah. I don't know. Should we do some area tasks tonight? I mean, we could knock out a bunch of these like easy and medium tasks. Probably wouldn't take too long. Oh man, we have to do a lap. Oh man. So we'll have to do this on one of our 10 streaks. We could do this one today. Hmm. So we actually can do all the Karamja tasks. Hmm. 90 fishing, 93 cooking. Geez, there's actually a lot of tasks that require such like high fishing and cooking. It's kind of crazy. That's the one thing that we're those are kind of like skills that we're behind on, right? Fishing and cooking. Also, our mining and smithing are starting to catch up to be our lower skills, but like we've been waiting on that grind for a hammer. I do have some bainite though, so I can actually get my I can get my smithing up. You had a lot of fun with area tasks. You love crossing things off a list though. Dude, Apache, I love lists. I love crossing things off a list. It's like one of my favorite things to do. That was like whenever I have like a lot of like things I need to get done, I always write a list. That's why we have our list of sticky notes right here. We write them down and we just cross them off. Except we never actually we don't actually need to get cross this stuff off because we're done them all already. But yeah, stuff like that. Yeah. You love crossing things off a list, but you hate making the list. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's definitely the worst part about it. Yeah, yeah, for sure. You like area tasks too? They're fun. Yeah, no, they're fun and unique. I think I think we'll send some area tasks tonight. I don't know which one I want to do though. Cause like in terms of what do I get from any of them? Like this is the one I want to do, but I need was it 96 cooking or something? Right? So I need 90 cooking, so we're like not even close to this one. Actually, you know what we should do? Let's work on the Fremi tasks. Because so in terms of the journey achievements, Fremi Elite is one of them. Not saying that I'm going to do that one because I don't want to yeah, I don't want to actually run the laps, or at least not anytime soon. So yeah, maybe we'll do that though. Agile top Rex as well. Yeah. Did I finish Elite Wildy? Yes, I did. Yep. Yeah, I did. You have a Google spreadsheet for like bills and stuff. It makes paying them a little less painful. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. No, that's cool. Speaking of which, it's the beginning of the month. I should probably get on that as well. Yeah, that sounds like a tomorrow job. Actually, yeah, I need to make some phone calls tomorrow. That's all right. That's all right. Gotta find some enjoyment in the little things. Of course. It's honestly, it's the little things in life that, like, yeah, just that little bit of dopamine, that little bit of, happiness. I don't know. I actually had this book one time. I don't remember what it was called, but it was basically just a book of all like the little things in life that like give you joy. I can't remember what it was called. And yeah, it was just like when you get the one example that I remember in one of it, it just like it was like because yeah, it would have something and they'd have like a big description of like how this person would feel when they got it. I don't know, it was interesting. But yeah, they're like when you pour the perfect amount of milk into your cereal and you finish the cereal with with no leftover milk, which by the way, disagree with. I don't know. That's just that's like the only one I can really remember right now. But I disagree with that because the best part of your cereal is the sugary milk after when you drink it, the leftover. I'll fight anybody. You hate reading, but you feel like you need that book. Yeah, I don't know if Apache. I don't know if you've realized this. I'm also not a big fan of reading, but you don't really like drinking milk, to be honest. That's fair. What do you mean illiterate? What did I misread? You said I don't like reading, but I don't like reading. Shaking my head. That's okay. I did have an illiterate yesterday, so and it never got added because whoever tried to exclamation point illiterate spelt it wrong, and they said, "Well, I guess I don't deserve it if Twitch chat can't spell illiterate correctly." If you didn't say that, Men's, we would have never guessed. Kind of wild. Unfortunate. Yep, unfortunate. Yeah, no, but like truthfully, that's like always been something. Like truthfully, that's why you don't use that command. I know, and that's also why I will never add to it. Because if I was to try and add it to myself because I made a mistake, and I want to be honest on it, but then I spell it wrong, then that's just you guys are gonna like give me like 10. So I'm just gonna if you guys can add it, I will not be adding it. But like truthfully, like reading, I really wish I liked reading. Like honestly, the idea of sitting down with a good book and just relaxing and reading a good story, like that sounds really awesome. But anytime I ever try, I get bored in like 3 minutes. Like I don't know, I can't just sit down and read a book. My mind wanders too much and like it's probably the ADHD, right? I just like my brain just can't focus on something like that. I just think about too many stuff at once, right? So it's just I don't know. The ADHD can't handle a reading session. Exactly. No, literally, that's literally me, right? I just I love the idea of just sitting on the couch with a blanket, reading a good book, reading a story, right? But I can't. I honestly physically can't. It's just when I sit down and read a book, I'll read, maybe get one or two paragraphs, and then my mind will start watering, and I'll be reading while my mind's watering, and then I don't remember what I read, so I'm just going back and trying to find out where I last remember reading, and then we start going down. It just takes me forever to read. You have to read each paragraph twice before you understand it. Yeah, literally. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The idea of reading is fun until you actually start reading. Yeah, exactly. Trying to read things for comprehension purpose hurts me. You read by the shape of the word. That's you when you listen to audiobooks, so you stopped. Yeah, yeah. See, people have recommended audiobooks to me, but I don't think that would help. I don't think that would help me because like even when I'm watching a YouTube video and it becomes a bit too much talking and not enough like actually doing something while talking, I start to zone out, right? And start thinking about other things. It's just that's just how it is for me. You misread words ton when you try to read them normally. Can't relate, guys. I never misread words. I never misread. I am perfect when it comes to reading. I've never made a mistake even once in chat. Um yeah, no, I read every word perfectly. Used to be an avid reader back in the day. You want to get back to that? Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like it does. It sounds great fun. I just can't do it. Kappa. Crippling dyslexic. Yeah. I mean that definitely can play a factor for sure. Reading was how you learn English on your own. Oh, that's really cool. That's interesting. Yeah, see, like me, for example, yeah, I've never actually yeah, I only speak English. That's the only language I know. I've always wanted to learn another language, but it seems so hard. You love reading the Stormlight Archive is your current favorite book series? I've never heard of that one. That's cool. You learn English from RuneScape. Really? That's pretty cool. Veronica learned how to read better when you started being a musician like 14 years ago. You started to read words like you read music. Just look at the shape and pattern. That's really unique. That's so cool. Guys, that's so cool to hear these stories of like how you guys learned how to speak read English, right? I don't know. Like I just try to like envision myself trying to like learn, let's say Spanish, right? By doing the same thing. I don't know if I just don't think I could. That's really cool. You wish you could read music sheets, never learn music theory. I love music. Yeah, I'm definitely out of touch and I'd be very rusty on it, but yeah, like for sure. It took 2 years of French and you retained, I don't know how to say that word. I don't know what it means. Does that mean zero? You definitely pick up Spanish if you were thrown into it when you were young and exposed to it all the time. Well, that's what they say though. Like they said it's easiest to become bilingual or, like learn multiple language at a young age. I've heard it becomes significantly harder the older you get. Oi is yes in French. Oh, this is Ryan AFKing Vindicta on his main. You were raised in a Hollerman's. Reading and spelling isn't my strongest flex. Yeah, same men's. Same. I speak very fluent men's though. I speak very fluent men's. So yeah, I guess you could call that a second language, right, guys? Call that a second language. It counts? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sure, surely, surely. Surely it counts. The first time I ever heard you say men's, I understood your whole life. Oh man. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. No, that was I don't know why I'm yawning. I'm not actually tired. Oh, I still have coffee left. Cold. Very cold. But no, I truthfully, I always wanted to learn a second language. I did take some Spanish in like grade 8, I think. Like in my spare time, my mom uh bought me a it's called what, Rosetta Stone or whatever. And it was this program that you could take French or Spanish, right? And I made it through like a lesson, and then when it came to like the spelling part and like the like grammar part or whatever, like you actually had to like type it out. And so I completed it, but I made a few mistakes, but I passed it with enough accuracy, and so I wanted to like go back and try it again, right? And but it wouldn't let you repeat a lesson. You had to like restart. And I didn't like that, and so then I gave up. You learned a bit of French when you were in school. Didn't really care for the language very much, but like the history stuff we learned. Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, a lot of people assume that I know French because I'm Canadian, but I know literally zero French. Like I can count to 14. I don't know what 15 is, and I'm fine with that, but I can count to 14. Well, that's it. I think for English speakers, it's kind of hard because it's Latin based, so it doesn't have any similarities to English. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, that might be true. Yeah, that might be true. Learning another language is fun as long as it's not in a classroom. That's fair. No, I mean like I remember I tried on that Duolingo app as well once, and it's just like I don't know. It seems like a really cool thing that like I would like to do someday, but I don't know. It seems like a lot of work, and it just I don't it almost feels like it's not worth the effort. But maybe someday, I don't know. Cuz like even if I was to say learn Spanish, like when am I going to get to practice it, right? Like in an actual real life example. What's up, HCP? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, we took out 250 raw sharks. Let's put 250 cook sharks. Oops. In the group storage. You might end up learning Dutch one day. Okay. That's a cool language. Duolingo is good for vocabulary and acting as a good starting point. Becoming fluent, I don't know about that using Duolingo though. Yeah, okay, that's fair. What are the golden sharks? They're Baron sharks is what they're called. So you get them from prawn balls. So I actually have some in my bank I can show you. So it's from these. And you get these randomly if you have the aquarium built in your house, you can start earning these when fishing and then you just open them and yeah, you get these Baron sharks. Which so yeah, it's basically I think it's slightly better than a regular shark. Yeah, so it heals 2000, then it also regenerates 50 health every 1.2 seconds over 13.2 seconds. So, yeah, it's actually pretty decent. But yeah. So that's what those are. I guess I could open up those and get a bunch of Baron sharks and then I'm kind of chilling on food again. I mean, these sharks are going to be good though. Cuz we can use these a lot of places. Like we've been using cavefish. Yeah, I don't know. Where am I actually going to use sharks though? I don't know. Oh, you might have to. Oh, okay, okay. Is that like for a job or something? Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's their I mean, it's just free food, right? You don't have to actually cook them. They come cooked. Yeah, just a lot of passive food. Yeah, I guess I could start using those some places too. Yeah, it's pretty decent food actually. Congrats, Frank, on 99 Herbler. Very nice. Very nice. What's my least favorite skill to train? Um, Probably agility. Okay, well, it depends on what you consider training for div, because div I would say, I might say div unless you're talking about caches because it's just, that's really fast XP, so it feels very worth it. But if it was like actually training divination, like even at Hall Memories, I hate that. That is not fun. I'm not a big fan of rune crafting, and I'm also not a big fan of agility. Everything else, I don't really mind anything else, truthfully. I think those are the only three I really don't like. Everything else is, I'd say I relatively enjoy. Div post Dowser is fine to you. Pre Dowser div. So okay, what's the XP though on like post on with Dowser though? Like, is it actually good XP? I mean, I guess maybe if you don't convert everything to energies, right? Oh, dungeoneering. Oh, that's true. Yeah, yeah. I'm not. Yeah, okay. I forgot about it. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of dungeoneering. True. 500K an hour. Wait, it's that good? Okay, I guess that's not that bad then. RC's a paid. You either do it slower, you get tendonitis. Yeah, fair. Oh, our effigy is full. A little bit more fishing XPs. Another day is going by. I'm thinking about you all the time. You're waiting. I wrote this letter in my head. More left unsaid. I'd do anything to hold you in my arms. Dowser is non-optional for div. Yeah, no. I mean, honestly, I'm really happy our group has one. I'm also happy I didn't have to go get one. I did one gate KC, and that was enough for me. However, we're pretty close to Reaper crew, which is kind of cool. We could go kill legions, go get that as our first kill today. That'd be okay. It wouldn't take long to. I mean, surely we just wait until we actually get a legion's task, though. That's probably smarter. Bowser doubles your XP. Does it actually? Wow. Well, okay, but what if you take into consideration Dunk Relic? Like let's say the the difference is Dowser or no Dowser with Dunk Relic. Like there's no surely that's not double, right? Yeah. Gotta love that wreck for a 10-second fight. Yeah. Yeah, no, we definitely need the Slayer level. So wait, was it? It's 109. We need 109 Slayer. Yeah. Close to 50%. Dowser has 15% enriched buff. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's probably pretty accurate. Yeah, I'd say that's a good estimate. Killing Rory for keys isn't bad, but just worse than Caps. Oh yeah, no, it's way worse, right? But yeah, I think we'll send a little bit of Slayer today because even getting to 99 Slayer is pretty big. So we get the cape. Wait, does Slayer cape? Is it 120 Slayer cape is what lets you choose, or a task, or is it 99? I think it's 120, right? 99 teleport is 120 choice. Yeah, unlucky. Yeah, the choice is really nice. Yeah, no, personal Slayer dungeon. Yeah, exactly, Frank. Yeah. No, I'm definitely looking forward to that. Cause like, well, the thing is, once I get personal Slayer dungeon, we can do the Ushabis, and that's actually okay. As soon as you unlock Slayer with those Ushabis is quite fun. Like, truthfully, going and doing all the little low level things, getting a bunch of them, it's kind of fun. Like the early start of the Slayer Codex, because you want a bunch, right? Because you want like, was it like 50? You need 50 souls for the teleport. So like that's something you want to grind relatively early, right? Yeah, 50 for the teleport. Yeah, exactly. Cause and then I can start actually working on getting cap souls, right? And then yeah, we can put caps in our personal Slayer dungeon. Cause like I said, I am gonna do one ascension on this boss for just for fun. I'm not doing two, but I will do one. Camels? There's no way I'm doing camels. That is a skip task. Weird sense of fun. Yeah, no, it is definitely a weird sense of fun. I mean, I don't know. It's just like for like I mean the thing is it's really AFK, right? So it's just like whatever. It's good time to do like a, you know, a little yap fest, right? So I think we're fine. Yeah, no, I did not enjoy the Camel Warrior grinds. Actually, I had fun when I was using a Pup's method with the in the personal Slayer dungeon when you had the dummy and you were like stall and you'd like one hit them, right? I finally got the Camel Soul and I set it up in my personal Slayer dungeon. I did the method for like 2 days and then they nerfed the dummies. They made it so that the dummies despawn and actually so sad. All right. No fun, please. I know, man. That was a really fun method. Welcome to my life. Welcome to my life. Welcome to my life. Oh my gosh, don't bring up Chinsen Nihils, man. That was also so fun. Man, why'd they take away Chinsen? Dude, it was so fun and you only use it in such a small amount of places, man. You're making me sad. Chinsen was goaded. Chinsen Nihils, unironically, was like actually so fun. Like I actually, you know, just like going and doing it. I mean, I never did it to just go do it. I always did it to gather Nihils for my iron, right? But like it was just super fun. Shinsen should go into checklist. Yeah, and it probably should, you're right. Does come up a lot. Yeah. T100 T110 Hunter update. They introduced new chins. That's two hands. So you can instant again. Yeah, surely, right? Surely. Why are we always waking up and Igneous Chinchompas? Yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I would be happy with a higher tier chin. Like I get it, chins are really strong and they probably shouldn't be higher than they probably shouldn't make better ones, but like I'd be down for like T90 chin. That'd be cool. Or even T80. Well, because they're T75, right? Yeah, you know what? We surely we can have a T80 chin, right? That wouldn't be busted. Poison chins? Oh my gosh, imagine. Yoink the big chin jump out of his lair. Oh no. Chins are strong, but guess what? Threads of Fate and Necro still. But nah, you're right, Rashi. Yeah, yeah. No, that is true. No, like okay, and I know that's the thing. It's like I found it really weird that they nerfed Chinsen and then added Threads of Fate into the game like not very much longer. Chinsen's too OP, and then they add Threads, and then not only did they add Threads, they also made Threads better because it wasn't OP enough. Which I'm like, huh? No, Threads should be significantly weaker, in my opinion. It should have a less area, and it should also like, yeah, I don't know. It's too good. All right. So we made a bunch of sharks. Very good. We now have food again. All right. Pretty happy with that. G-Chain one spec. Yeah, that too. Yeah, true. All right, we actually have a lot of stuff that we can use for making chaps. We'll probably do that in the next over the next couple days here. Where's this book switcher? Yeah, yeah, no, now, yeah, that's what I was doing last night. So when I did my Zuck run last night, yeah, ridiculous, right? So I did, yeah, I built 5 souls. I Deathmark, Threads, Volley, Sap, Volley. Like, huh? That's stupid. That's so much damage, man. Wild. Stop beating. Give it away. No one would mind if threads work like Gchain. Okay, well, in terms of no one would mind, Reddit would have a field day. I don't know if I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. Reddit would be up in arms, man. People would be rioting at Falador, dude. But I agree that like in terms of people that are maybe understand combat a bit more would agree that it if it worked like G Chain, people would be happy with or be fine with it, right? Red was also up in arms about Reaver, but that was extremely deserved nerf. No, exactly, right? That was a fantastic nerf. I'm so happy that the Reaver nerf came in. But yeah. Okay, we didn't finish. Okay, we can do our red sandstone. So let's do that. Oh, we also need to do our wicked hood. Did I say I was gonna start doing broad arrows again? I can't remember. For some reason, that makes me. I'm thinking. I thought I said I might want to do more. Hear me out. Instead of nerfing threads, revert chins to their pre-nerf state. Nerfs feel bad. Well, chins were never nerfed. What do you mean by their pre-nerf state? Chins were never nerfed. Can't think of one. Magma crit again. Hmm. Yeah, no, F Keller, that's true. Yeah, it would have been nice if they would have did something with the Reaver. Or yeah, left it. It was still good for one aspect. Yeah, I'm not sure what I think about that in terms of the healing. Yeah, like how bad would it have been if they removed the damage aspect and just left it as a healing familiar? I mean, it was still kind of busted for healing though. I don't know. All right. Unicorn auto fire win. You make unicorn great again. Yeah, give it like 750 heals instead of 1k. Or maybe or even make the spec cost a little bit more summoning points. Leave it as is. Make the spec cost a little bit more. Leave it as a healing familiar rather than and like yeah, keep the damage in its current state. When Spotify goes crunchy. See, I don't Vaset, I don't know how to fix that. I don't know. I might have to try and do some more research on it. I don't know. See, because the thing is, I can't hear it on my end, so it's like it's so hard for me to like diagnose and test different things, right? Because like I literally don't hear it go bad, ever. It always sounds normal to me. So strange that my voice is fine over top of the music stuttering. Yeah, no, it must be like an OBS or a Spotify issue. Well, it has to be an OBS issue. Like that's the only thing I can think of. That's what it could actually be. Oh, I'm starting to run a little bit low on it. 86. Oops. 86 on air. 88 on body. 96 death. That's probably good enough. Okay. I don't know higher now than ever before. I think it's a driver thing. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Like, oh, that's what Lito was saying too. Is yeah, he thought it was a driver thing, but like I don't know. I tried to look into that and I couldn't figure it out. Audio drivers, yeah, yeah. Yeah, F Keller. Yeah, I think I'm with you on that one. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Right, rune span. Let's do our rune crafting daily. Should get us some rune crafting XPs. Now we do have a dunge daily. We could rip an hour of ED3. I think that's worth doing. We rip an hour of ED3 tonight. Now that since Ryan gave us some rocktails, we actually have some food for Ambassador, which is nice. Make unicorn great again. Yeah, yeah. Doing an hour of ED3 won't hurt anyone. True, Eds. True. Yeah, yeah. True, true. Work towards the ECB. Yeah. No, that's the thing. That's like my biggest upgrade right now, I think. Or the most reasonable upgrade to go for. Okay, what else are we going to do? All right, we're going to do penguins. Let's do penguins. I heard it sucks this week, though. Apatol, yeah. Okay. So we need our spy device. We're gonna need our weekly D&D token. We are gonna need Legends Cape. Um Okay, actually this isn't too bad. It's only the Apatol. Oh, Apatol and Dark Warriors Fortress suck, but everything else isn't too bad. Alright. It's not too bad actually. People made it sound like it was way worse than it is. Like if this also had Lava Maze, okay, fine. But it's not terrible. Yeah, it's not terrible. Any luck at Edie's last night? Also ended up falling asleep to OSRS trap music. Yeah. The OSRS trap music was goated, man. But yeah, no, we didn't get the only drop we got last night. Wait, I thought it said Remington. Oh, the circus is at Remington. Oh. The Bears in Falador. I don't care about circus. Yeah, the only drop we got was on our main. We got that Amasket book. So yeah, nothing else. Circus free agility XP. It is, but then I have to like go in there and do it. I mean, okay, fine. Fine, fine. It's right here. Let's go do it. We'll only do the agility part though. Yeah, no. Nalia, you're right. You're right. I just, yeah. It feels weird doing it and then not like doing all of it. But yeah, we don't have to actually do all of it. Let's just do the agility component. Shard soon, I hope. Feels bad doing that many kills without log. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the part that feels the worst is the fact that if we were drop rate, we'd be like 10 bill richer, and that's what honestly feels the worst about it, right? Because like in terms of the boss, I do enjoy Nakatra, but like I enjoy it significantly less since like we're so dry and the only drop that's actually worth anything. Hey, mens, if I got some of those shards, I would have been able to afford to buy some shards myself. I have 0 of the T100 weapons because we poor. You like the same way though. You never get anything expensive until it crashes. Yeah, no, dude. Actually, yeah, that's literally me. Penguin points is free agility XP. Yeah, yeah, for sure. You snapped a screw on your chair because you were so shocked and leaned too hard back. Whoopsie. Seeing Yeoman Gaming has that effect. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, yeah, that's funny. That's funny. Oh no, what's this? I haven't seen this clip. Okay, guys. Unhinged. Unhinged. Have we not found any penguins this week? What? All right, well, that's a bit tragic. Okay. Well, let's start from the top. Let's go to McGrubber's Wood. Thank goodness from free spare parts from IKEA. Yeah, true, true. Now that you're 95 arc, I think the rest of your penguin points are going to be into DG. Yeah, a part of me wants to do that, but that feels bad until I get like agility and herb to 99. Doing Zami for DG dailies or DGXP. Oh, true. Actually, yeah, I have a DG daily right now. I'll probably, but I think I'll just send an ED3 hour. Oh, it's in Drainer Manor. I read that as Drainer Market. Whoops. It's the wrong way. Okay. Okay, there's a few by Artie, so let's go grab those ones. Okay, we have that one. People made it sound like this was like a horrible, horrible week for Penguins. I mean, it's not great, but it's not super bad. Okay. All right. I'm gonna get to go to So. All right. Lunar Island. Actually, since we're here, let's do our rune shop run. Since we're starting to run a little bit low on runes. Okay. Listen what I say. Slayer Tower. Listen what I say. I said Slayer Tower, and then I went Frankenstein Castle. Oh no, guys, we're cooked. We're cooked. Oops. 07. Yeah, we're cooked, guys. We're cooked. All right, what else do we have left? 8, Apatol. 11 is the Shadow Realm, and then Dark Warriors Fortress. All right, let's go Dark Warriors Fortress. Yeah, okay, we have the 3 not so great ones. Hey, listen what I say. Oh my gosh, it's at the fort. Panic, panic, it's at the fort. All right, see if we can do the Apatol and quickly. Where on Apatol is it? Southern part of Apatol. Surely we can do it quick enough that the Ghost Penguin's still going to be here. Penguins is such a silly RS thing. I do like that quest line. That's got to be one of my favorites. There's nowhere to go. right. Penguins. Yes. All right. We're not even checking. We're just gonna assume it's still there. Hopefully it is. Still here. Yes. Very nice. You'll love to see it. That was a very easy ghost penguin. All right. Wait, heals. Is that true? Is that actually true? That's crazy. I know. I've never heard of that. Let cook. Let cook. I don't know. I really do like that quest line. So. All right. I'm gonna collect it like this one more time. All right. Um, they were very open about it. That's funny. Like, I feel like a lot of people are usually not very open about that kind of stuff. Oops. I'm going the wrong way. Times have changed. People are more open about it now. I guess that's fair. I don't know. It's personally like, okay, so like in Canada, like it's legal, right? But like it's not my style. I don't know. I've tried it before. I'm honestly just not a fan. I have nothing against people who like it, but I don't know. I'm just not a fan myself. Man, am I just slow? Every time I do double penguins, World 60 Pengs website is always asking me or telling me that been on the page for too long. Consider leaving it. Am I just slow? I'm pretty sure it's every week. I can't quite do penguins fast enough to not get the message. All right, it's 2 in drainer. Oh, a drainer. And then the last 2 are an arty. Yeah, I don't know. This wasn't that bad of a Penguins week. People made it sound to be like it was way worse than it is. Like, obviously, Apatol sucks, but like it wasn't like it was like Apatol and deep lava maze and why didn't I attempt to get that guy? Where's the men's? He's over there. Apatol just makes it bad. Nobody wants to do that quest. Isn't there an alt one plugin for penguins? I've heard there is, yeah. I've never used it myself. Actually. Yeah, that's a website I use personally. I like it. So we can actually disassemble all these guys now. Oops. Okay. Um, all right, couple more days of auto disassembles in there. Very nice. We actually did pretty good on the sharp shells, guys. I'm not exactly excited to do these. I'm not too concerned about the dino propellant. Actually, by the time I get enough propellant for the sharp shells, I'm gonna get 99 fire making from that, which is kind of wild. We're gonna probably end up getting 120 fire making on this account from all the god arrows. Jeez. Okay, wait, we're actually doing really good on flax now. Rock the fire making cape fashion? Maybe. There's a possibility. All right, so something that we should do here. Oh, I know. It's probably just gonna be like 14-14, right? Yeah. Maple pyre logs work, right? Just double checking. Yes. Okay, good. Yep. Maple work right as he's making them. Yep. That's how we do it. Okay, we can do a couple more. Sometime, little girl, you're in the middle of the ride. Everything'll be just fine. Everything'll be alright. $79 prayer XP per burned corpse. That's so bad. That is so bad. Yeah, teak are better, yeah. Got 99 prayer from cleansing crystals. Yeah, I'm not too sure what I'm going to end up doing for 99 pray. Like, obviously, we could just do cleansing crystals. We definitely have the money. And I might just do that. But, like, Vires are probably what I should do. Just not sure I want to do that many Vires. Fires are efficient cost wise. They suck for prayer. I mean, they are they're good for prayer, are they not? I mean, it's less XP per hour than Heffen, but the supply drops are really good. You also get combat XPs because like in terms of us maxing, right? We have a lot of melee combat we need to do. So like just doing that at Vires is probably not a bad idea, but jeez, we actually have a lot of melee combat to do. Three combat styles to 99 on your challenge group Ironman. Hey, congrats! You got 30 mil prayer XP from doing it all at Vires. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I probably should do Vires. I don't know. It just seems boring. Not a big fan of Vires. Like they're really good. It's just I don't know. I just find them boring. It doesn't. Okay, it would be different if I could just roll up, but having to set it up is just so annoying that it feels bad only staying for like an hour. That's the only thing for me. It's just it's annoying to set up. Yeah, light the gold on fire and free 99. Yeah. No, true, true. It's just like I have to train my melee combat somewhere. I don't really know where we do that though. Like Vires is probably makes the most sense. Abbey Demons for pure essence. Yeah, I could. Yeah. That's not a bad idea either. Yeah. We'd want to make one. We'd want to make a scythe for that though. We wouldn't want to like. Yeah. Which I guess wouldn't be that bad. Even just borrowing a pup scythe. A lance works fine. True, but like we have a lot. Men's. We have fangs. We have fangs. I could actually make one right now, right? Like nobody's really doing racks anymore. Like I could probably just make one, right? I don't think anybody would really care if I made one. Top legs where well Pup says he's planning on doing some more racks in the future, so I don't have the attack. Oh, you're right. You're right. I don't have the attack level. Oh, yeah, that's true. And we're like 3 million XP. Okay, yeah. That's funny. It's gonna be like melee. It's gonna be like my melee and my mage combat stats. Those are gonna be like my last 99s, which is kind of wild. That's not. Yeah, that's not typically how I am, but it's just because we have a lot of range XP because we've been doing the ranging. Actually, I'm gonna take a look at where I am in terms of on the group Ironman list, where I am ranked for range. I bet you I'm like doing not bad. Um, I'm blind. Oh, I'm not even on group Ironman. Ironman 2? I don't think I understand how Rune Pixels works for group Ironman. Hello, mens. How are we doing this evening? We're doing good, next gen. How are you today? Also, hello, Iron. How are you today, mens? Magic in the Abyss. I mean, Magic in the Abyss and Legacy is actually very viable. Rune Pixels has me at rank 107 at the moment. Okay. What XP is rank 1 at? Kind of curious. Like, I'm surprised somebody's done that much range training. You absolutely blast your runes. So yeah, but like in terms of death runes are easy to get though. Death and fire, it's not that bad. Oh, I'm rank 1 for range. Yeah, yeah, that was my question. Yeah. Just range, not sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, yeah, I meant range. Okay. No, I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking like there's a good chance that I'm rank 1 range, just because who else is training that much range right now without like good range gear? Do you have the? Can you send me the link of the range website or of the range rankings, if you don't mind, please? I I'm too illiterate to figure it out, I guess. You're good almost bedtime though? That's fair, that's fair. Oh, it's that tab, the group Ironman. Oh, okay, I see. Wait, I'm like double second place in range XP. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's so funny. I'm like double. That's funny. That's actually super funny. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't surprise me because who's doing that much range XP right now, right? Guess who has more XP than your account? Yeah, guess who is man. He's cracked, man. He's just grinding. He's doing so well. Yeah, I'm living by the bow. And that's actually really funny. Like I'm obviously not pushing ranks for anything, but that's just really funny to be a double second place. And we're just I mean, it's fitting, right? We're bow binded. There's a 200 mil Necro. That doesn't surprise me. It'll probably stay that way too. I mean, yeah, it might. I mean, it depends. Like it'll probably stay that way until we're done with the series, right? I wish yeah, I wish RuneScape had a high scores for Group Ironman like on the website. Okay, I'm actually gonna grab some more. I'm gonna I put too many logs in here. Let's just withdraw all. Let's just finish this up and then we'll put the rest of the maple logs in. Where is Popo? Um Was he at no, he wasn't here at the start stream. He's probably sleeping. He usually gets up in about an hour and a half to 2.5 hours or so. I also miss Popo. I also miss Popo. Dude's so funny. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, he's good fun. He's good fun. Popo doing Popo stuff. Yeah, Popo stuff, exactly. Yeah, yeah. It's funny. All right, we're pretty close to being done with this. Rousey log is pure paid. Yeah, it's rough. It's definitely rough. The word I'd use is tragic. Yeah, it's yep, tragic, yep. 511. So we're actually done. I'm sure these are group storageable, right? Yeah, I'll just make them all. Oh. Wait. All right, so that clears up the bank. Well, I say it clears up a bank space, but it actually doesn't because we just have these maple pyre logs now that we're probably not gonna do anything with anytime soon. Okay. All right. Oh no, 7T Eve emotes. That's Lego Set Raziel. That's a good one. Wait, no, we're right. This is what we're gonna do. I forgot about this. It's the reason why I came to the fort initially. We're out of arrow shafts, so when we go back to Croesus, we want to have enough arrow shafts that we can at least do that at Croesus. Because our last Croesus hour we didn't have anything, and disassembling manually just although it's better than not doing anything, it just kind of feels like a waste because we have the auto disassembler anyways. Like it's easy for that. So he's not even get bailed out. Yeah, no, he's unfortunately on his own on that one. I wish I could help him, but yeah, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do to help him. Yeah, it's rough. I definitely feel really bad for him because you know it's definitely affecting his mental right now, which is not great. But think you know honestly, like it was really fun that him and I got to go and just rip around and do some PVM on the main yesterday, right? I think that was also really good for him because it helped him get off of the whole like Raziel only can only do Raziel. Like just hopping on the main, going back and doing some Zami, you know, doing some Solak, you know, just stuff like that. I think that was like kind of a nice little half day off for him, right? So it ends tonight. It ends tonight. The little naked night. Tonight, tonight's tonight, tunes tonight. Time to restore 140 artifacts. Hey, you're done with the material caches. Very big, very big. That's exciting. Men's it's Jover. They ruined Path of Exiles. I did not hear. How'd they wreck it? What'd they do? I haven't played the game, but what did how'd they wreck it? You need 100 or so high level artifacts to get 90 arc. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yo, what's up, IQ points? How's it going, men's? Good morning. I'm allowed to say good morning too, right? Because it's my morning, not in terms of time of the day, but in terms of I just woke up like 3 hours ago. Two of your close friends stream that game. You hear about their disparage all the time. You can always say mornings, morning somewhere. Yeah, see, that's why I always say GM, right? You always got to say GM. Yeah, I just noticed you've been streaming 2 hours instead of 12. Yeah, true, man. It's true. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Because usually we're getting near the end of the stream, whereas right now, Yeoman just started. And I had a really good sleep last night, so we're actually not tired at all, which is pretty sweet. I'm a streaming machine. Yeah, we're having fun. It's good. I like producing the content for you guys. I tried in haven't you people ever heard of? Last night being between the hours of 10 a.m. and 10 p.m. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, last night. That's what I said, Facet. Exactly. How is that confusing? Yeah, no, actually the funny thing is we technically just did 2 streams in the same day. Path XL1 is fine. It's just a delay on leagues, right? See, I have no idea. I haven't paid into it. Semi TLDR, Path of Exile 2 early access came out. They kept working on it and they needed tons of love, so they pulled all manpower off Path of Exiles 1, and then 6 months later they made post stating, sorry, we've been busy since Christmas, and we released Path of Exile 2, Path of Exile 1 League. Dev hasn't started at all, even though we spent the last 2 years promising Path of Exile 2 wouldn't affect Path of Exile 1. Yeah, that's unfortunate, yeah. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Yeah, I've personally never played that game, but yeah. Classic JX response. Yeah, yeah. Men's is cooking. We're always cooking, men's. We're always cooking. Haven't you people ever heard of? I tried in. Haven't you people ever heard of? Do 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 do. Nationality. Do do. Didn't get new content for over half a year, and they still haven't started pre-production on 3.26. Yeah, it's unfortunate when that happens to games. Yeah. They try to expand too quickly, or they try and they focus too much on something else rather than the game at hand, and the players get left aside. Okay, wait, we've been making arrow shafts for 10K. That'll probably do for now or for a while. Actually, 10K. That's not even that many. Hmm. See, the thing is, do I actually even really need to make broads? Like, I don't know. We'll have to see how good the XP is for God arrows, but because maybe that's just going to be really good XP, and we don't really need to worry about anything else. All right, so now we throw all of these maple logs. And we mean all of them. We throw them in the auto disassembler. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're down bound on ethical comp still, so let's go do one of those shop runs. Cause yeah, we're gonna be going through a lot of tinder boxes in the next, or the pyromatics in the next little while. So we want to make sure we're doing these shop at least once a day. We probably should realistically do them like 3 or 4 times a day, but I'd say minimum once a day we should come and do these. All right. Oh, you got 2,600 total. Ayo, grats. That's awesome. All right, trade this guy. Yeah, we're 112 invention already. Honestly, we're really not that far away from 120, which is kind of crazy. You know, maybe we should do a Falador shop run too. We haven't done one in a long time. I mean, we're probably doing fine on base parts. We're actually not doing good. We'll do one run. We'll do a run. We haven't done one in probably been like a couple, or at least a week, maybe longer. Probably gonna end up with 120 or close to 120 when you grind in Vindicta for Ilya Junkins for invention. Yeah, yeah. Grinding, yeah, Vindicta for Ilya Junkins, that's a really unfortunate grind on Iron Man. It takes a long time. Like, I kind of wish that, like, the Aftershock combos were, like, guaranteed rather than, like, you have, like, a 1 in 3 chance. Because, yeah, farming that much Vindicta kind of, it's kind of a long grind. Just don't go for Aftershock. Hey, what's up, Kevin? How's it going, Men's? How are you today? Wait, do you think this is gonna block him? Surely this blocks him and he can't move. Surely the Men's is stuck. Pretty good, pretty good. Nice to hear, Men's. What you been up to these days? Logitech G915. I don't know what those are. I think that's the one with all the buttons by the thumb, isn't it? I can't remember. He tastes like you, only sweeter. No, man, he's stuck. He's stuck. Don't walk under him. No, that'd be bad. That'd be bad. Because then he will no longer be stuck. Just had a weekend birthday outing with the girlfriend to the town and got hit with a blizzard. Oh no! Wait, was it your birthday, Kevin? Wait, yeah, you have a January birthday, don't you? Happy birthday, Vince. Yeah, I don't remember what day it is, but I do. Yeah, that does ring a bell. That is January birthday. Like a month late. Yeah. I've remember it being in January. Oh, those are keyboards, not mice. Oh, I see. January 2nd. Ah, yeah. Yeah, honestly, not. Yeah, I couldn't remember what day, but yeah, I knew it was January, or like I was pretty sure. Well, happy belated, Men's. Happy belated. Very belated. Only 1 month. It's only 1 month late, right? Thanks, I'm old. Same, Men's. Same. Wait, aren't we the same age? Or we're like within a year of each other, aren't we? I can't remember. I think we're the same age, aren't we? Am I 30 for the third time? No, not quite, Men's. Yeah, I just turned 31, so. Alright, so yeah, you're a couple years on me. 32. Oh, okay, so yeah, we're within a year. We're within a year. Most scapers around the same age. No, it's true. It's true. It's an old person game now. And I'm running and screaming. A hero feeling like Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, this game is definitely. If you didn't grow up playing it, I don't think too many people get into it, and it's just because there's just so many games out there, and like, this is a very time-consuming game, right? It's not a game that you can just like. It's hard to play this game casually, whereas like lots of other games you can play pretty casually, right? It's also a game that like a lot of people play while playing other games, right? Like a lot of this game is a lot of AFK stuff, right? You found RuneScape through Miniclip back in the day? Yeah, same. That's how I found it too. Was through Miniclip. What do you mean I play casually? I mean, true, but like you definitely didn't used to, right? I guess there is a point where you can pick up the game and play it casually, but like yeah. You know what I mean? If you only ever play this game casually, that's when you see the posts on Twitter, the after 22 years I finally got my first 99, right? That's those are people that have been playing it casually for 22 years. MSN. Wait, yeah, that was that chatting thing. Yeah, I remember that. The good old days. You can get to endgame in WoW in like a week? Wait, really? That's crazy. Seven. Jeez. All right. Nice little shop run. Very cool. Just rewatched The Breakfast Club for the first time in a while. Yo, Kevin, I've actually never seen that movie, but I've always wanted to. I heard it's like it's a big classic, right? I've never seen it though. It's on my list of movies to watch. And Game WoW starts at max level basically. If you play casual, you can get it in a week. Wow, that's crazy. It's your favorite movie probably? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to look into it then. Maybe watch it sooner rather than later. See, the thing is I just have Netflix too, so if things aren't on Netflix, it's just like it's hard to find it's hard for me to watch it or find it, right? Beverly Hills Cop? Okay, okay. I've seen that before. Here's hoping for lots of Tetra Compass pieces while doing AFK arc. Hopefully, mens. Hopefully. Yeah, yeah, that'd be good. All right. Jeez. Too much gold. Should we do an effigy check? Let's see, can we do any of these anymore? Crafting, agility. Oh, we're so close to the agility one. Wait, wait, we can do the agility one right now. Yes. That's exciting. Making progress on effigies is always an exciting thing to do in early game or on like a new account. When you finally get to the levels where you can do effigy stuff. I believe in love. Also together. Gonna head to bed. See you tomorrow. Have a good night. Good night, Apache. Have a good sleep. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care of the duckies. This is actually such a cool video to wake up to this morning. Seeing the ducks. They are so happy in the little bathtub. This is what 250 laps for the elite or for the. Actually, we're gonna do the Fremi task after this. Obviously, not the agility one, but we're gonna do all the other Fremi tasks. They make my day better every day. Good night, men. Good night. Good night. Yeah, they're cute. I like the ducks. 250. Wait, it's perfect laps? No shot. Wait, so on the ones that I've like slipped once, that didn't count? Oh no. I didn't know that. That's actually really tragic. Cause I fail on this one every once in a while. Kind of feeling down, and I just wanna be alone. You have 100% and 93 Sure Fedora. Yeah, I could use Sure Fedora. I mean, if I was to actually sit and do this for like an hour or something, yeah, or like even like 20 minutes. I'm just doing my agility daily, right? So, which I mean, I guess I could activate it. There's nothing else I'm going to use it for, but. Stars remind us that the past is real. Activate and turn it off after. Could do that. So we're like 1/10 the way done. Cool. Wait. All right. Guess we're doing another lap, guys. We didn't get the 91. No reason not to use it unless you want to use it later. Yeah. Okay. Fine. It just seems like a lot of effort to go and activate it. Yo, what's up, Strongy? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Men's. It's a lot of effort. A lot of effort. 3 clicks, a lot of effort. Yeah. Okay, so here's the thing. So the mouse I bought, it says, oh, it should last for about 2 million clicks. Okay, so I just wasted 3 of those 2 million clicks to do what? Activate an aura that's probably not going to actually do anything for me? Shaking my head. I swear I've been pretty lucky with my mice, though. Like, this is my 3rd mouse. 3rd? But I've definitely done them all over 2 million clicks. Like, there's no way that... At least I think so. I heard they don't make my mouse anymore though, so I should actually maybe look into buying another one so that I'm good for when this one breaks. Because this one's starting to get old. It's probably 4 years old now. I know. That's what I'm saying. Wait, how am I still not up a level? Jeez, this agility course sucks. 2 million clicks is a lot of clicks. It is, but you know how many times I click my mouse every day? It adds up fast, man. It adds up fast. Uncle Scrooge. No, Benz, they don't make my mouse anymore. They don't make my mouse anymore. Yeah, no, true, yeah. They should last more than that. I think that's just basically what they like kind of like guarantee, right? The Logic is the Logitech G502, I think, is what I use, but I heard they don't make it anymore. Oh, they do still make them? That one is so good. Yeah, I love this mouse. Yeah. I don't know. I was told they don't make it anymore. I mean, I haven't looked into myself, but I was told they don't make them anymore. Fletching woodcutting. Wait, we can do the fletching. Hunter herblore? Oh my gosh, we're so close to being able to do the herblore. All right. We're making progress. Fishing, farming. I mean, I'd like to save it for fishing since farming's so easy, but we're a long ways away from 90 fishing. Crafting, agility. Oh, we don't have that high levels. Fire making, cooking. I mean, we do have the fire making level. Crafting, agility. No. Construction, thieving. Nope. Agility, hunter, herblore. Fire making? Nope, not quite. All right, made some progress towards those effigies. Pretty cool. You use the G502? Yeah. I really like it. You wireless? Yeah, I use the wired ones. They don't make them, but there's a large backstock of them. Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, there's a part of me that just wants to buy a couple and hold them in reserve because learning a new mouse would be really rough for me, I think. I've been using this mouse for like over 10 years. That just doesn't sound that enjoyable to have to learn a new one. Oh. All right. Made some progress on those. Cool. Wireless mouse is one way street. Once you get one, you'll never want to go back. See, the thing about wireless mice is like I feel like I game longer than the lifespan of the mouse sometimes, or like the daily lifespan of the mouse. Maybe a mouse is different, but I know for like wireless headsets, man, we'd be doing a long AOD session, and then one of our friends would be like, "Ah, sorry guys, gotta hop out of VC for the hour. My headset's about to die." It's like use wireless while mine has just started doing the double click thing. They are known for that. Oh yeah, the double click thing. Yeah, that happens. Yeah. Yours lasts like 2 weeks. Okay. You wouldn't trust a wireless mouse for a telestreak. See, the thing is, I'm so used to wired that like I'm literally zero bothered by a wired mouse, right? And in terms of like wireless, I don't know. 5 are you saying 5 to 6 hour days at least? What do you mean? Man, I game for more than 6 hours a day. What? Wireless mice bother you? I mean, like I have a wireless mouse for my laptop, but like in terms of like at my PC, Like, yeah, we just use a wired one. I don't know. That makes more sense to me personally. All right, a couple bank spaces, clearing it up. Wait, we probably don't need this stuff anymore. Oh my gosh, look at us cleaning out our bank, guys. We're getting there. I mean, I probably don't need this stuff anymore either, right? Probably not. Why do we have chisels? There's no way we need those anymore. Shouldn't need needles anymore either. Now that we're like basically Quest Cape, like we know we don't need like any of this stuff anymore. Okay, just drop. Played FPS games with wireless mice. Pro players play with wireless mice. Really? See, I always thought it would have been the different because. So what I've heard is that the responsiveness of a mouse is slightly better on a wired than a wireless, which is why like, yeah, at least that's what I've heard. It's sub 5 milliseconds. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't really know anything about this stuff, right? I just went off of what people told me like when I was like getting into gaming, right? I never read your follow-up chats. Oh, sorry, I did anime. No, I did. Yeah, yeah. Probably lasts over a week at 6 hour days. No, I sorry, I did. Yeah, okay, chill. Yeah, yeah, sorry. I'm not gonna lie. I think I just said, "Oh, okay," and I just assumed you knew that I was talking to you, which is obviously not true. That's funny. Yeah, I think I literally just like, "Oh, okay." Yeah, no, I don't know why I thought that you would know that okay was towards you when I was in between. I talked about something else to someone else. Oh my gosh. I just felt like your cursor was lagging way behind. Actually, you know what, guys? You know how we settle this properly? We pull it. We pull it, guys. This is how we settle it properly. Wireless or wired mice. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait. You're okay, bro. That's a funny. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Okay. There are more wireless gamers than I thought there were. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was expecting wired to win. It still might, but like it's okay. We play RS men's latency is an issue. I mean that's fair. That's fair, but wired keyboard, wireless mouse. Okay. Yeah, I mean I'm personally wired on both. We're just cleaning up the bank, guys. Cleaning out the bank. Very nice. But yeah, we should do the friendly tasks. At least the easy, medium, hard. Still have daily dunge, but we'll do an 83 run for that. Some bias poll, the majority of Twitch chat are casuals. Okay, buddy. I mean, the thing is, it's true. In RuneScape, it probably doesn't matter, like, at all, right? All right. Wireless wins. I am in the minority here. Unlucky. I love that channel point redeem. It's a good one. Ain't no way. I just drank and we're hydrating it. You know what? I'm still thirsty. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I guess actually that's kind of true. Actually, now that I think about it, I think maybe I've been when it comes to wireless mice, I think I just had a bad experience with one where it lagged behind. And I mean, it wasn't like a super expensive one. It was like a $40 one, so it wasn't like a really high end one. But it definitely had like some lag in terms of like moving it around. It wasn't like insanely responsive, and I think that maybe that's just what turned me off of them. Yeah, and then like I've never once had an issue with wired mice. Like it's not that like the wire's never broken before the other part of the mouse, right? Like it's always been one of the buttons, right? Something goes. Buckets of sand. I don't think I need these for anything. Super antifires. Wait, we're almost out of these. We have more. Oh, we have lots more. Dragon bones. Okay, that's good. All right, we cleared out some bank space. Not like a crazy amount, but we've cleared out some. Early days of wireless mouse were crap. Okay, I mean, yeah, maybe that's what it was, because it was, yeah, many, many, many years ago. I don't know. I do have a wireless mouse. Like, it's not a gaming mouse. It's just like, it's literally just has the point, click, and scroll wheel, right? Or left, right, click, and scroll wheel, right? But, I wonder if this actually works for these. Oof, men's making wine at this late at night. Sounds like a party. What do you mean this time of night? It's morning. What do you mean? It's morning. I've become so numb. It's 11:20 p.m. You're right. It's for me it's 1:20 a.m. Be less like you, smarter than me. 1:20 a.m. It sounds like morning to me. Yeah, there's a.m. there's it's literally a.m. That means a.m. A.m. means morning, guys. How's my schedule today? How's the stream going so far? What are the plans? The sleep schedule's cooked. Very cooked. But that's okay. But yeah, stream's going well so far. In terms of plans, I'm not gonna lie, didn't really plan today. We're kind of just going as we go. We're about to do the Fremenic achievements though, and then we also want to do an ED3 run at some point, and we need to do banner boosts for our god arrows. But I was hoping to wait for roar. However, roar is we don't know when we're gonna hit the roar. It was very low earlier. Yeah, so in 3 hours it's went up 10%. Yeah, we should probably just do it off roar, to be honest. Probably best to just do it off roar. Okay. Good luck, Ben. You deserve rest after yesterday's stream. Yeah, no, we had a really good sleep last night. Like it was very solid. But yeah, no. Woke up, figured we'd go live again. You're surprised to see the 2K viewers, but really happy for you. Yeah, no, it was really cool. Yeah, we peaked at like just over 2,700, which is wild. Like especially for RuneScape, like the whole RuneScape directory never gets over 2,000 people, and yeah, we had over 2,000 ourselves, which is super cool. All right, let's get working on these Fremi tasks. Okay. Okay, pretty easy. And to review Barbarian Assault and use the summoning obelisk near Relica's Gate. Picturing with you, dear Maria, count me in. Okay. You did super well. There was a lot of pressure. I mean, it was really nerve-wracking. I was really nervous off the start, but it went so smoothly that we kind of just, I don't know. After like 30 minutes, I was no longer nervous, and we kind of just chilled, and we just kind of did what we normally do, right? We were ourselves. We just PVM'd, and you know, time slot ended up working out really well. Besides cooking your sleep schedule more than usual. Yeah, no, it's definitely not the optimal time slot for me. The only reason I picked that time slot initially, because back when I applied, because it was at the beginning of December when I applied for that. Or when, no, not beginning of December. When did I apply? I don't know. It was a really long time ago. Maybe like January 1st or 2nd, or maybe it was like end of December. I can't actually remember. But I applied for it like super long time ago. And that was my sleep schedule was around that, right? I was ending streams around 7 a.m. I was like, well, what's doing like another 3 hours after that? That would be not too bad, right? Plus, I figured like having that time slot, because it goes based on your language, right? And I figure like most English speakers are probably asleep during that time, right? Like in terms of like viewership, right? Like there are less people watching on Twitch at that time of night versus like during the day, right? And so I was like, well, that probably gives me the highest chance of getting that slot, or actually getting a slot, right? So that's why I picked that time slot. And yeah, I mean, it worked out great. And yeah, I thought honestly it was super cool. I don't know. I think it's not only was it like super cool for many reasons, like in terms of the stats, I don't know if you guys heard the stats, but yeah, like we peaked around over 2,700 people, and we had over 226,000 unique Twitch accounts had at least saw part of our stream. Like that's how many unique viewers we had on the stream. And that is insane. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's quite cool. But yeah, time of Sunday morning in EU and middle of the day for like an and stats went crazy. Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, front page stats are always absolutely bonkers. Australia, New Zealand. Yeah, that. Yeah. No, I knew that's what you meant. I didn't know how to pronounce it properly. And or, yeah, yeah, no. I have to do the tutorial. I have to introduce myself first. Oh my gosh. Yo, what's up, Anakra? Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. You trailed off in a way that you thought I'd never seen it before. Yeah, fair. Sir, yes, sir. Oh my gosh. This seems I don't know. I'd say the tutorial is a bit unnecessary for this. I don't think this actually teaches people how to do Barbarian Assault properly. It is a pretty complicated game. I mean, not every part of it, but tutorial is I did BA 15 years ago. Yeah, exactly. I actually used to be really good. I used to be a really good defender way back in the day. Everybody always wanted me on that. Like whenever I'd go, it was so easy to find teams because everybody was always plus defender, because nobody knew how to do it back then. You like playing healer? Yeah. Yeah, no, defender was my favorite role. Then probably attacker. I wasn't a huge fan of collector or healer. Healer is a good role though. Like I know a lot of people really like it. You sold king kills, best healer NA. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I never sold king kills ever. Actually, I think I maybe sold one. Actually, I think I did sell one. But that's just because a friend invited me and knew I knew how to play BA. So they're just like, "Oh, I'm selling it. I'm selling a king kill. Do you wanna come?" I was like, "Yeah, sure, whatever." Defender definitely best. Yeah, that was my favorite. Defender was my favorite role. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little bit of a shame that they removed this from Trim because this is a really cool and it's like very nostalgic, historic part of RuneScape. I think it's kind of a shame that people don't have to experience it anymore. Like I know most people just like leech it, but I don't know. I think it's fun to learn. They did, yeah. It's not part of Trim anymore. It's still a Rune Score achievement, but it's not part of Trim anymore. Yeah, you did collector mostly. Okay, yeah. No, I definitely did the most defender. I mean, that was my favorite role though. I liked it. Being a good defender, people glaze so hard. Oh yeah, I know. Like if you went on a team where people didn't, where the defender didn't know how to defend, man, like those kills were so long, right? Because that's just, yeah, just crazy long. Because that role is, it's hard, right? Or it's hard if you don't know what you're doing. I obviously like, I was quite good at it, so. And then I remember then I was like maybe like I don't know, maybe like 5 years ago, I went on a team and you know, they're like, "What roles you on?" I was like, "Oh, I understand defender the best." So I was like, "I'll be a defender," but like I was on a team with like people that actually knew what they're like the new strats and everything. I got flamed so hard for doing like the OG strats, and I was like, "Well," because apparently, like yeah, like a good defender nowadays, like you not only do your defender role properly, but you also like end up luring things to help make the healer's role easier so they can just blast the guys. And I didn't know how to do that because I never had to do that, right? Back in the day, as long as you got those what are they, the penance runners or whatever, as long as you killed all those guys before everybody else was done, everybody was super happy with you. So, all right, we have basically none of these done. Which one do we have done? Big Game Hunter. All right, that one's done. All right. You wanted to learn hard mode BA properly, but it's not easy to find teams, so you gave up. Yeah, it is pretty hard. Yeah, I did the 20 king kills. I have all of the insignias on my main. That was fun. We did it like in a one weekend. We just kind of grinded it, a bunch of us. Just kind of fun. Okay. What to do for 81 agility? Just Anachronia. Yeah, so what you should do, or at least what I recommend doing, is you get the God banner and you +5 boost it 30 minutes a day so that you can actually run the whole course. Oh, here it is. Good morning, mens. Good morning, Tokai. How are you today? What's up, Miss Nemesis? How are you? How are you? Oops, wrong one. Grinding arc on the alt today, still mining on the main, such slow XP. Yeah, it's definitely slower XP for sure. How am I? I'm doing well. Yeah, we had a really good sleep this afternoon. But yeah, no, I just went to bed and yeah, when I just let my body naturally wake up, there was no alarms, no anything. And yeah, I felt really rested, so that was really good. Super sleepy, another day. Another grind with the gate. Oh no, you're still at the gate, Tokai. Oh no. Yo, man, actually sleeping well. That's crazy. Yeah, no, honestly, I've been a bit stressed these last couple of weeks, so I haven't been sleeping very well. But yeah, last night I was very like calm and like I didn't feel stressed at all last night. I was just super I was just kind of at peace. The stream yesterday went so well that I was just really much at peace. And yeah, we just slept. Oh no, I need Yakite armor. Ugh. It's good that you were nice and relaxed. Honestly, went better than I thought it would have. Yeah, honestly, Toka, I was looking at things before I went to bed last night. There was only one actual ban last night. That's kind of crazy. And honestly, the craziest part about it, it was actually somebody who's been in chat in the past. Like it wasn't just a random from the front page. It was like actually a RuneScape person that has chatted in chat before, and they were just losing their mind saying that I was view botting, and they just like wouldn't shut up about it. It was like, no, we're just on the front page of Twitch, men's like relax. Yeah, whatever. Don't need someone like that. Yo, what's up? I'm Stuxy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Was that the dude that kept being weird about the amount of viewers? I don't know. They didn't say too many things. They dude, there's actually a really funny Ryan sent me a screenshot last night or yesterday. There was some person who DM'd him and said, I'm not gonna say any names, but they DM'd him and they're like, "Hey Ryan, I'm not sure if you're aware, but Yeoman is going pretty hard with the view botting on Twitch. I figured this might be your best interest given that he's both nominated for Gnomes in your group Iron Man group and part of the RuneScape streaming community." And Ryan's like, "Isn't he on the front page today?" I believe he is. 100% certain he isn't view botting himself. There'd be no point because he'd be top of the directory anyways. So it was kind of funny. Yeah, it was kind of funny. Yeah, honestly, super funny. Yeah, no, yeah, no. I mean, dude, Ryan knows me well enough that I would never do something like that, anyways. But like, he's right. There would be literally no point for me to do that, right? We're, we have such great support from you guys. Our community is large enough that we're usually right at the top of the directory. That view botting would literally be pointless. Now you have to remove your vote after this controversy. Men's, there's no controversy. No controversy. Well, yeah, it was kind of funny. It was kind of made me chuckle. Easy mode. Okay, Chili. Yeah, okay, buddy. You're still sad the bot banned that dude, and I gave him the benefit of the doubt only for me to reban him in like a minute. I know, right, Tokai? Actually, I saw you also timed him out. Like he had 3 warnings, man. The guy was just like losing his mind. Yeah, I went and looked at it. It said that you also timed him out, and then after his timeout, he just came right back at it. The man was relentless. Oh man, he was a meanie. Yeah. Oh no, I need to make vials. That'd be in here, right? No. How do I make vials? Make 3 vials in the furnace room? Oh, you just do this. It just has to be in this room. Gotcha. Yeah, there we go. All right. Yeah, we just have to make the vials in here. Okay. Not funny. You learn anything here? It's that Tokai doesn't like meanies or bullies. Don't mess with Tokai. Man, I don't know why anyone would mess with Tokai. Tokai's way too nice. Tokai's way too nice. Okay, I need to make an enchanted lyre. How do I do this? Need golden wool, a branch. Where do I get this branch? In the swaying tree. Gotcha. I also need the ring of Karos. Lyre goaded for friendly pangs. Yeah, but I'll probably destroy the lyre after, not gonna lie. No room for that in my bank. Got the swaying tree now, which is over here, I believe. Last time. Okay, where is the swaying tree? I didn't think it was this far. Oh, it's way over there. Okay. Oh, it's this tree. Oh, I see. $44 mil Arc XP to go. Ayo. Okay. One last time. I'm going the wrong way. Man, these trees keep dying, man. Well, good thing I went over here, I guess. Oops. Okay. Where's this churn now? In here. Um. Oh, is it? Did I just not read the whole thing and it said east of the long haul and not just in the long haul? Probably. Ah, sit. Antisocial. Any tips for crafting from 65 to 80 plus? So the answer's not very fun, but yeah, gem mining is the best way for an Iron Man. Unless you want to do, you have to do that to like 75, and then you can get Prif, and then you can do harps. It's not the most fun answer, but it's probably the best answer. I'll need something to live for. Yeah, I think I got rid of all this yak armor on it, unfortunately. Yeah. I knew I needed it for some reason. Alright, how do I make this stuff again? Just cured yak hide. Back there. We needed darling out of my mind. Wait, I could have just grabbed normal yak hide? I see. Um. Bench for you. All right, sounds good, Facet. We'll see you tomorrow, men's. Have a good sleep. Oh, that's the runt. That might be why it didn't work. Very nice. All right. 9 a.m. bench time. All right. Good night, Juanes. Have a good sleep, friends. All right. Oh, we haven't completed the normal barbarian thing. Okay, then we need to bake a pie using magic and get mahogany from my. Oh, interesting. I actually can't even do that today. So I actually need to recollect my Actually, I don't know how long does it take? Can I actually collect it already? Barbarian agility course just did the 250 laps, getting flashbacks. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you can only claim once a day. Oh, all right, fair enough. All right, so I'll have to claim tomorrow at some point then. All right, it's not a big deal. You believe so? Yeah, yeah. I have no idea. I usually just claim it. I'd say it's usually about a weekly for me on an iron or early iron. Then it becomes like a monthly. You don't do it too often. Is that it? That's a pretty not fun course. Okay. 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 I see. How do you train woodcutting from 75 to 85? Challenge group Ironman. I mean, I make daily use, and that's something that, like, if you can get your group together to do, making daily divine locations and you all do those, that's like the best way to train woodcutting. Other than that, I think people do Ivy. I have not. Mine is exclusively div use so far. You finished Extinction Quest and now fishing the last grind to 99 crafting. Hey, yo, congrats, man. Yeah, Extinction, very, very large. That's a really good wreck to have done and out of the way. All right, so we can't actually finish that. All right, so these are not fun ones, but okay, we can do those ones after. Since we're on lunars, I was planning on actually. Um, nature, air, astral. Nature, air, astral. Oh, that's right. It's not just instant. Oh yeah, it takes a little bit of time. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Prim. How are you today, mens? Croesus trains woodcutting, right? It does, but it's pretty bad XP. Like truthfully, it's quite bad. You're conflicted. Well, that's not good, mens. Um, yeah, I mean I'm doing well. Hopefully you what are you conflicted about? What are you conflicted about, mens? But yeah, I'm doing well. We had a really good sleep last night, so we're just kind of chilling, doing some RuneScape shenanigans. Thinking of switching out of melee, and you can't decide on a new style with the amount of funds that I have at the moment. Okay, okay. That's fair. What kind of funds do you have at the moment? Because obviously range is really fun, but range has very high GP upfront cost. Whereas magic, I don't think magic is too bad. I think magic has a pretty reasonable GP and 3 bill to work with. Can you not get? You could probably get pretty much near best in slot magic for 3 bill, can't you? I don't know how much FSO is these days, but like you could probably get everything aside from magma, and you're probably chilling. Probably get FSOA with dual wield, um, T95s. Yeoman was showcasing some Necro yesterday. Seems pretty affordable. Yeah, Necro's also quite affordable. So yeah, that would also be another one. Necro can stay asleep. It's boring. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I would say like Magic. I would say you'd be able to get basically best in slot Magic for 3 bill, or at least really close. Gets hot. Oh, that's what I got. Aside from FSOA, the only pricey things from Magic are the skills and Magma, G Chain. Yeah. Like, well, G Chain was more important than Magma. Like, you can definitely do really good magic damage without Magma. Magma's not a necessity. Range and mage super fun. Melee is a switching struggle. Yeah, I mean that's fair. Yeah, melee is definitely a lot of switching for sure. Okay, well the slit. Okay, so in terms of the Sliske, it is better while under FSOA spec. If you're not under FSOA spec, I think E-Tech Elite Tectonic is better during that part. But when you're under FSOA spec, yeah, you want to be with Sliskes just because of the passive with the crits. Really not worth the swap. Yeah, no. Well, the thing is, the reason why people are like Sliske is better because people that use magic are usually hybriding, right? And so they're using, Sunshine FSOA rotation and then they swap to a different style. So it's literally not worth for them to bring in a tectonic swap. But like if you were mage camping, I mean, someone that was, wanting to do best mage camp DPS would want a tectonic swap. All right, how much flax do I still have? We made a dent. We've barely made a dent. Oh no. Maybe I don't do this. Hmm. Yeah, this is a little bit slower than I thought it was going to be. Consider yourself someone just starting up PVM, so to be like Elite Tech, EOF, G Staff, Roar, Ode. I would say yeah, get the Roar / Ode, EOF, G Staff, EOF, yeah. If you can get an FSOA, I would say get an FSOA. FSOA spec's really, really good. And then in terms of armor, I don't know. It's tough to say with the armor. If you're like really on a budget, you could always just do regular Tectonic and try that out. Because the thing about the Sliske is you also have to have the Tuska War Priest and have that effect set on it, right? So yeah, that would also be something else you'd have to go do, which is fine. But I don't know. You have to decide for yourself which is better. Right, I still need to do two dungeons. Separated. Hmm. Finally got your Wen book? Hey, congrats, men's very nice. Wen book, super nice. Here I go. Is it better to wield full Draclich armor or 3 pieces, enhanced nightmare gauntlets, and fleeting boots? Yeah, you would want as many pieces of the Draclich as you can for sure, because it increases the crit buff or the your duration of the crit buff, right? So yeah, like 5 piece is best. Um, but if the boss is poisonable, then Cinderbanes is better. So yeah, basically, if the boss is not poisonable, you want 5 piece. If it is poisonable, you 4 piece with Cinderbanes. Yeah, I also miss the fleeting boots. Unfortunately, yeah, that's just the elite Draclich is just kind of strong, and you kind of want as many pieces as possible. Thank you. You're an Iron Man already at 3 piece. I was wondering if there's a point to get the full set. Yeah, no, honestly, I would say there's definitely a point of getting the full set. Yeah, that's what I think. And I mean, if with by you asking that question too, you have the two easiest pieces left, right? You have boots and gloves. That's what 140 ancient scales and was that 18 spikes. So that's not too much extra work, right? You have the hard part done. Guy just got insane reapers and that every boss log. It is, yeah. Very awesome accomplishment. Takes a really long time to get that. Yeah, like 10 spikes away. Nice. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I would say send it. Yeah, for sure. I don't really know how worth this is. Like, how many bowstrings do I really realistically need? I'm mostly done with dex comps. I think I'm overdoing this. Because, like, once we hit 120 invention, like, we don't really need to keep siphoning our gear, right? At least that's what I'm thinking, right? Yo, how was front page stream? Yo, what's up, Whitfin? It was awesome. Yeah, you saw the beginning. We had to bed. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, it was a bit of a middle of the night stream, right? But yeah, no, it was super fun. Honestly, crazy, crazy. Yeah, Whitfin, you want to hear some stats, men's? We'll talk about the stats again. We peaked at over 2,700 viewers. We were the number one highest view count channel on the carousel on Twitch front page for a while. We had over 226,000 unique viewers throughout the stream, which is quite insane. I don't know. I was when I opened up that I refreshed the page when I looked at the stats last night because I was like, I didn't think that was possible. That's crazy. But yeah, no, it was absolutely an amazing experience. So blessed that we had the opportunity to do that. It was super fun. Yeah, really, really cool. You hope it brings more people to RS3, to be honest. I hope so. I mean, there were some people asking about it last night, right? And we it sounded like there were a couple people that were interested. Is this a 24-hour stream? This is not a 24-hour stream. No. No, no, no. Definitely not. Did I see Legos' poor drop at Razzle? I did. I did. Yeah, poor Legos. You know what? Men's should just get something other than gloves. I don't know. I don't really understand what he's doing. You know, like he's like upset that he's getting gloves. So like stop getting gloves. Like there are many things on the drop table. So just get something else. I don't know. I don't know. It was enjoyable watching some of the content last night. You watched Perp, who I believe has hosted you. Yeah, yeah, Perp has hosted me, yeah. He's gone from OS to RS3, seeing the changes both early and mid game RS3 is wild. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, no. Yeah, I've been watching a bit of Perp and seeing him experience RS3. It's been cool. It's nice to see RS3 get a little bit of love because like I know a lot of RS3 people watch old school, right? Like me, for example, I watch a lot of I don't watch a huge amount of old school Twitch, but I watch a lot of old school YouTube, right? Which is how I've heard of Perp, right? Because I subscribe to him on YouTube and I've watched a lot of his videos and so yeah, it was really cool. Um, I don't know. It's really cool to now like because I know a lot of you guys know I've only been streaming for 3 months, so I was not very well known in like the content creator space before this, right? It's kind of a really cool feeling to like get like hosted and rated or whatever by people that like I've watched for years, right? So that's a pretty cool feeling. Would have seen this chat as something else, and it's definitely. I mean, I don't know. It's fun. I don't know. It's it's a yeah. I don't know. I don't mind it. It's different, right? Like you kind of see people's different communities, right? And yeah, the chat's different than what I'm used to, but like it doesn't mean it's not good, right? Like it's just different. But yeah, it's entertaining. It's entertaining, right? I think everyone in RuneScape has watched Swampletics. Yeah, that was a really good series. Yeah. No, but it's really cool to like be in the space where like you're actually getting somewhat collabing with people that I've looked up to and watched for years. It's a really cool feeling. You've considered starting over on RS3 and doing an iron. A lot has changed since I've last played. You finished up almost everything on OSRS currently, just clogging these days. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, the thing about collection logging in OSRS, it's quite difficult to actually like fully get everything. I mean, fully completing collection logs in RS3 is a big grind as well, but in terms of when you compare it to old school is significantly more difficult, I'd say, yeah. Oh. Mm. Clues are basically a huge chunk of the logs, and you can't stack them like you can in RS3. Neither do you get rerolls. Yeah, yeah. So, I mean, in RS3, the clues are a huge chunk of the logs as well, right? But yeah, we do have stackable clues. We do have rerolls, and so yeah, it would definitely be easier in RS3 than old school. But clues are still a no joke goal on RS3 either. People spend years doing clues to get gold titles, and people still sometimes don't get them. You're an Iron Max Grandmaster Combat Diary. Wow, 1,200 clue logs or collection logs. I think RC would offer you a challenge. That's cool. Yeah, no, I think so. I think it would as well, because especially you'd have to learn like the EOC combat style, right? So it'd be a big challenge to like completely change the way you play, combat wise. But yeah, coming from a grandmaster in old school, I think you'll pick it up quickly. And I mean, I'm assuming you really like PVM if you went for all grandmaster stuff. I think you'd have a really good time learning the RuneScape 3 combat system. It's quite Yeah, it's I don't know. I really like it. I think it's really fun. You got pressure to it really, but it's something off the list. That's fair. Oh yeah, you watched the RC Kluwer Dylan. Yeah. Yeah, his videos are really good. I like his clue videos. These days, PVM means pet hunting. Yeah, see, that's one thing I like about RS3 in terms of pet hunting is we have thresholds. So like event your drop rate gets better over time, whereas like in old school, like I've seen people go like 150,000 kills dry on a pet, and that's like crazy. Or actually, yeah, okay, okay, yeah, F Keller. There's two bosses in the game that don't have thresholds, right? Or two pets, or I guess maybe three if you count Bombi, but Bombi's not super rare. Yeah, I don't think Bombi has a thresh, but yeah, and then there's yeah Tuzzy and Rock's base pet. OSRS doesn't move. If you go dry on a pet, it's over. Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. That's one thing I don't like about it. I don't know. Like I'm all fine with things being rare and hard to get, but like there's a point where it's becomes a little bit ridiculous and like why it's nice to have at least some form of BLM in place for crazy dry streaks. But I get it though. Boundless pet at 22 KC. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Vardovis pet? I actually don't know what that is. I'm gonna look it up. Vardovis pet. Oh, that guy. Yeah, it's a pretty cute pet. Desert Treasure 2 bosses. Yeah, see that's one thing that like I wanted to like I played a bit of old school, right? And I was getting close to Quest Cape and then I stopped playing. I really wanted to do like I was saving Monkey Madness 2 and like Dragon Slayer 2 for like the end and then I just never ended up finishing it. It just felt that every time I logged into old school, it was like the most important things was like is like getting the high construction level for your house and then after that like getting graceful and I would log in do a little bit and I would just like be like this is just boring just that's just all I felt like I was doing so it's just kind of boring. Oh, I grabbed regular beltfish instead of raw beltfish. Oops. You wish R3 houses were more useful? Yeah, me too. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's okay that they're not. I mean, we have access to teleports a lot easier than old school, but yeah, it is I guess a little bit unfortunate that our houses are just kind of dead content for the most part. Imagine if we did effigy incubator last night with all those people. Well, the thing is, Trav, most of those people were not RuneScape 3 players, right? So I don't think it would have really mattered. the fort, they definitely banned player on house ever being useful. Yeah, I agree. I don't think they'll ever touch player on house. I think it's just there. Ooh, a rune sphere? Sure, we can do a rune sphere. Thanks, Trav. Anyways, you're gonna hop back out, but I'll watch and try to learn some content from watching the stream. Good luck, good luck. Sounds good, mens. Yep. Come back anytime. Ask as many questions as you want. Lots of really knowledgeable people here in chat. You wish we did Yaka? Yeah, Toka, I wish we would have too, but like in terms of that, is I tried to keep the pace of things quick, right? Because if we're just standing around doing nothing, people would turn off because there's lots of other front page streamers to watch, right? So yeah, the big thing was I tried to keep the content flowing constantly, right? Setting up a 10-man team for Yaka would have taken probably 10 minutes with with me just standing around. Unless somebody made me a team, everybody was there ready. Do we need 10? Well, we don't need 10, but it's still finding that many people at that time of day, right? Like, because you also don't want to be taking learners for that. Like, you're trying to showcase the boss. You just want to, like, go and do it, right? But, like, yeah, I mean, I would have been super happy, super down to showcase that. But it was just, in terms of the time, it would have taken way too much time. You know, when you're on the front page, if I was doing something, even something like this, right? You know, it would probably be pretty normal for 1,000 people to just turn off and be like, yeah, we'll watch a different front page streamer. This is boring, right? But when you're doing something, you know, like killing bosses, right? We did not have much downtime. You know, the biggest downtime we had, I think, was basically when I went to the restroom, right? The few times that I went. Next time you could let the community know and they would help you set up a group ahead of time. Yeah, for sure, right? And like I said, the thing is I had very short notice on this one, right? I had very short notice on this one. We um yeah, we had very short notice. I'm pretty sure somebody canceled or like got rid of their spot and I just got picked up last minute, right? Cuz I had like 2 days, I had less than 4, I think it was less than 48 hours notice for it, right? So it was just basically like, all right, this is happening. Yeah, we didn't really have a huge amount of time to play. I mean, I had my stream planned, right? It was just like, right? We did exactly what I was planning to do because before I applied, I made myself an 8-hour stream plan, and yeah, we basically did what we were planning on doing. You can plan in your head now and what you want to do for another one. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Did well with it though. Yo, thanks, Nalia. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I definitely tried to lock in that day, and I'm not gonna lie, it was a little difficult because I was on basically no sleep for like in like 2 days. I think in the 48 hours before, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I think I slept maybe like 3 or 4 hours. I just couldn't actually fall asleep. That was super cool. To be fair, yeah, yeah. Anything about her. Doesn't help how hard you boys been going. Yeah, for sure. But I mean, we're having fun though, right? Like it's not like I don't know. I'd say yeah, I'm playing quite a bit more than I normally do, but it's also here, it's winter. It's been cold out. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Tokai. Yeah, I'll definitely reach out next time. It was just kind of like there wasn't really a huge amount of time to like set everything up for like setting something up with community and people to help. Right? Like my stream was planned to be 100% by myself. It wasn't until like Legos hit me with the hey man, if you want to showcase Solak or Virago, like let me know, I'll hop onto my main. And I was like, "All right, let's do it." Right? Which is cool because I wasn't going to showcase Solak or Virago yesterday, right? Want to know something funny? Of course, Mins. He hit 99 crafting. Hey, congrats, Sparky. That's awesome. Do, 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 do. You're tempted all stream to be like, want to do Virago with me? Just to show it off. I figured we needed a mod. Yeah. Yeah, no, that probably would have been fine, Tokai. We probably could have done that. I mean, like I said, chat was pretty tame. But yeah, no, I appreciate you being big focus on chat and helping keep things running. I really appreciate that. It helped me just focus on the stream and not have to worry about chat at all. Like yeah, you mods killed it. Obviously, big shout. Like obviously all the mods helped and were watching when they could, but Tokai was there the entire time. So big shout out to Tokai for yesterday. Up, light 'em up. We're actually pretty close to 87 runecrafting. Should hit that tomorrow. Yeah, once we hit 90 runecrafting, I think that's when we send Rune Pouch. Thanks for the call, Trav. Appreciate it, dude. Very nice. Rune Sphere completed. The examine, yeah. Yeah, the when you accidentally examine somebody or trade them or request assistance, yeah, it's big scary. Um Go get the 9 and 5-9 farming. I'm so close. I know I am. Wait, I'm like ridiculously close. Wait. Wait, I didn't realize I was that close. Yeah, I don't have any trees or anything up right now. Might be a tomorrow 99. Sit at the manure for a bit to get that? Man, that would take so long. Isn't that like 1 XP drops? Anyone else leg on an East Coast world? I'm on an East Coast world right now. I was fine. Have I done oyster this month? I haven't, but I'm gonna save that because I want to wait until my fishing's a bit higher. That'll probably be near the end of the month kind of thing. Surely a herb run? A herb run's not gonna be 66k XP though, you know? I don't know. It might just be a tomorrow thing, men's. I don't know. Actually, surely we just get it from making dino ears. Look at all these 1 XP drops. Surely, right? Surely. 66k dino stream. See, the thing is, I don't think I'll be able to unless we end up getting 95 fire making, right? Which, I mean, it'll be close, but I don't think I get it quite in this 30 minutes. Is there a way to stop when running without clicking? I don't think so. Unless you like surge or dive, that'll stop you from running. But I guess in terms of clicking, yeah, you could surge, I guess. But that would move you forward still. Click a spell you don't have the runes for. It keeps you from moving. Ooh, that's a good. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I forgot about that. Ryan found that out the hard way at Sanctum. True, true. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, I've seen that clip. 11 crystal key drop from rare drop table. Yeah, they recently changed it. Okay, well, recently as in like within the last year, I think. They changed they added and subtracted some things from RDT. Yeah, and I think that one was added. Reset tokens been the best thing added. Yeah, the reset tokens are really nice. Also, like the life refreshes, aura reroll tokens, because that is the currently the only way to refresh skilling auras are those RDT aura rerolls. That's the only way to reroll a or to refresh a skilling aura. Got an aura refresh from Saren Spirit earlier, I think. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's super nice. Love lowering your invention level for perks. Super cool mechanic. Yeah, I don't really like it. I think it. I think it's weird that you don't just always benefit from it being the highest level. You can get aura refresh from RDT. Yeah, you can. It's quite rare. It's one of those generic ones, right? One of those generic yellow ones that it can refresh any aura in the game. But yeah. Yo, good morning, Borothrin. How are you today, mens? Time to farm KBD for RDT, yeah. Alright, I think I've got all the surge spots down now. This one I'm still not sure if I'm doing it the most optimal, but it's okay. Yeah, I think I've figured it out good enough now. Got it's good. You got an extra day weekend, so slept in. Hey, nice, man. That's awesome. Aftershock 3, no eruptive. Oh no. Yeah, that's unlucky, mens. How far I'll go. I remember on my main, I was doing it was some sort of biting combo thing I was going for. I can't remember what it was. And I rolled biting like just a straight biting 3 2 times in a row, and it was a 1 in 40 chance to hit that just a straight biting 3. I was so sad, man. I was like, that sucks. Because like the perk I was going for was like a 1 in 2 or something like that. Maybe a 1 in 3. And then I went, yeah, back to back and I got the super, or I guess not like crazy, crazy rare, but a 1 in 40 twice in a row. Biting combos can suck them sometimes. Yeah, for sure. Honestly, I prefer going for biting comps than aftershocks. Aftershocks suck. No fun. I mean, bitings are also not fun, but aftershocks are worse. A bit too rare. You don't mind doing Vindicta? I mean, that's fair. Remain's always been lucky with perks. Get everything first try. Ah, that's nice, Men's. That's nice. Yeah, I'm actually feeling pretty happy that I kind of have all these surges down now. Makes this feel a lot better. I'm definitely getting more of this propellant per hour now. Like, quite a bit more now that I'm figured it out. Mm-hmm. 100% drop rate increase at Vindicta over 500 KC with 0 drops. So it's give and take with your luck. Yeah, fair enough. That do be how it is sometimes. Back to back to back Wand Orb from Nikatra. Wow, yeah, that's pretty crazy. Yeah, that's pretty crazy RNG, yeah. Hello? Stop. Stop. Dive. Dive. Thank you. Oh no, I misclicked. You PK'd someone at 400 mil cash on them? Oh my gosh, that's cool. That's the one thing about old school RuneScape, right? Like, people they always just grab all because like otherwise you have to like hit grab X amount and you don't know how much you should bring, and so people just, I'm pretty sure people just like naturally just grab their whole cash stack almost all the time. Not gonna lie, currency pouch was a W update. Felt bad, but 400 mils, 400 mil. Yeah, no, honestly, I think that's a big W for you. And it's, I mean, truthfully, it's their fault for bringing 400 mil cash into the wilderness. That's just not smart. R3 has so many quality of life things over OSRS. Yeah, no, it does, but like it's different though, right? Like old school has some things for a certain reason, right? And okay, I actually don't think I need to walk that one first. I think I can just dive surge. So that's nice to know. You like OSRS for its lack of quality of life sometimes? Yeah, I think some people do. Morty plays RuneScape? Hardcore? I don't know who that is. 4 golden gnomes? There's a lot. OTS? Who's OTS? Oh, it's. Gotcha, gotcha. Might. Oh, I understand what you're saying now. Sorry. I understand what you're saying now. You meant 4 golden gnomes as an FOR. Gotcha. I read it as like 4, the number 4. That's why I was confused. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Yeah, Nally, honestly, makes sense. Yep. Evening, yo, man. How was the front page stream? Didn't manage to catch it yesterday. Yo, what's up, Brad? How's it going? Front page stream was amazing. Went significantly better than I would have thought it would have. Like, we'll just run some raw numbers at ya. We peaked at around 2,700 viewers, and we had over 226,000 unique people viewed the channel or viewed the stream yesterday. So that was so cool. Like, way bigger numbers than I ever would have thought. So yeah, it was. I just, yeah, so thankful for the opportunity. It was great fun. It's awesome, mate. Well deserved. You earned it. Yo, thanks, Brad. I appreciate it, man. No, it was really fun. It was really fun. Oh man, you guys always make me hydrate after I have a cough candy, man. It's the worst. I need to. Okay, so I bought these cough candies, and they are way more intense than the other cough candies I usually get, and they are a bit on the. Yeah, feel the burn. Exactly. Okay, yeah. Wonderful. Whew. All right. That was rough. I'm not gonna lie. That one kind of hurt. Crunching a cough candy hurt your soul a little. Yeah, yeah. I probably shouldn't have. Yeah, no. I've been yapping a lot over the last week, so throat's been hurting a tiny bit. So we've been chugging the cough candies. I had 4. I had 4 during yesterday's stream. No, oh no, it's in the bin. I should buy some honey. Toka, I have coffee. I have honey with my coffee every morning. Yeah. I actually yeah, when my parents came up last time, they bought me. Here, I'll actually grab it. So my parents know people. My parents know people that own a bee farm, and so they gave us a like a big 4 gallon pail full of it, and so my parents put it in this big container. This thing is full of honey. Oh, you're saying there's a spoonful of honey? Oh, geez, I've never actually tried that before. But yeah, so yeah, that thing is absolutely full of honey, and Yeah, we put a bit of we put like a teaspoon of honey in our coffee every morning. Honestly, I'm usually not a person to drink coffee every morning, but I've been drinking coffee every morning because I want to have the honey every morning. But maybe I should just try taking a spoonful of it. I don't know. Time to bed. Have a nice stream, everyone. Sounds good, F. Keller. Have a good sleep, mens. We'll see you tomorrow. Man's serious about his honey. Yeah, we gotta be, mens. We gotta be. Helps lubricate the vocal cords, you know? Honey is a superfood, honestly. It's so good for many things. Yeah, I might try that though. I don't know. I don't really want to like take any more today. I don't know. I feel like that's a lot of sugar if you have it like I don't know. I try to limit my sugar intake to be not super a lot, right? There's a lot of people in my family history has a lot of diabetes in it, so I try to be careful with the amount of sugar cuz I don't want to get it. So I don't know. Maybe I think my family's a bit sensitive to it, so I definitely try to control my sugar intake. It's probably more sugar in the cough drops than in honey. Really? I don't know. There's no yeah, there's no stats on it for anything. No, oh, non-more medical ingredients. Corn syrup. Oh yeah, yeah. And sucrose. All right, yeah, yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah. 90% sugar. Really? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know that. Well, then maybe I need to just try taking a spoonful. Okay, so you're type 1 diabetic, so you have to look at all that stuff when you get sick. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes total sense. Ton of sugar in medicine. Wow, I actually didn't know that. Propellant woot. Yes, mens. Yeah, we're doing the propellant. Hopefully we get 95 from this because then we could just do this whenever, right? And that's going to be pretty big for us to just be able to then we can start using our banner boost to actually make the Dyne arrows, right? So that'll be big. Type 2 bit diabetic, didn't know how terrible your family history was before you got it. Cut out sugar, drinks, etc. when you found out. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of people in my family have it, and it's definitely something I don't want to have to go through. So I just know that it's a lot in my family history, so like I try and be careful about it, right? You don't mind propellant nearly as much as shell shards. Yeah, I'm enjoying this more than the shell shards. But surprisingly, my least favorite part of it is the arrow shafts, like the Zygo haircuts. That's my least favorite part, which I'm pretty sure that's people's favorite part of the three. Diabetes sounds super rough. It does, yeah. An instant pup, and it's honestly the best thing ever. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's actually I think everybody in my family that has diabetes all have it as well, and they also really like it. Oops. Thankfully, you lost weight when you found out, so it's not really an issue. You have no symptoms of it anymore. But yeah, sounds mega rough. Hey, that's good. Yeah. No, honestly, like it's good when people take it seriously, right? And then like they do something to change their life about it. Like for example, my mom has diabetes. But like she also didn't take it seriously. They caught it early to the point where like there's like, all right, if you seriously change your eating habits and stuff, we can probably save this so that you're not gonna like get it, right? And my mom didn't listen until it was and she just kept drinking her sugary drinks and eating her candy and And yeah, now she has the bad stuff. After being almost 300 pounds to 160 in the course of a year and a half after I got diabetes. So was that just because you made the lifestyle change? Sounds weird. Was the best thing that ever happened to you? Yeah, because no, like that's really awesome that you lost that much weight. I mean, that's a lot in 1 year. So you did a really good job. You should be really proud of yourself for that. That's not easy work. But like, was it just you just took it seriously because of it, or like was it due to like you know what I mean? Your mom has it. She eats so much chocolate stuff, and she thinks it's fine because she's on medication. Dude, my mom's the same way. Like my mom still drinks like non-diet pop and eats chocolate, and then she gets these like weird like sugar crash or like I don't know, like she gets like white in the face and stuff, and I don't know, like I'm just like, bro, just like I don't know. I don't get it personally. I mean, maybe it's because I'm not a big candy or chocolate fan. I never have. As a kid, like I liked the idea of trick or treating, and I'd get all my candy, right? I'd maybe have like one or two chocolate bars and not really care for them, and then I wouldn't eat any more of them, and they would just sit there. My parents never had to buy Halloween candy to give out on Halloween because we just gave away my Halloween candy from the previous year. And that might sound not great, but that's just what my parents did. I don't know, because we had so much from the previous year. I mean, it was all packaged properly and everything, but yeah, I guess a year old candy, but I don't know. Major health event is enough to shock most people into good lifestyle changes. Yeah. Expired candy, yum. I don't know. Does candy expire after a year? I don't even know. How do you report someone in RS3? Um, yeah, you have to go to the report tab. You can't actually type in a name. It's weird. When you report a player, they have to actually type in chat to report them. Unless there is a different way. I'm not too sure. Or yeah, or right click the name of the character. Yeah, you can do that too. Yeah, examine them, right, and click the red flag, yeah. Your snob with Reese's, really old ones taste funny. I mean, that's fair, yeah. I don't know. I've just never been a big chocolate fan, so I don't know. Oh yeah, that's not great. Yeah, so yeah, what you can do is you can actually just hit this report button and you can just click on their message in there. They patch at you and you can now report people without them chatting in chat. Oh, can you? Okay. Yeah, because that was a thing, right? Like, I'm not crazy. You have no self control with snacks. If someone puts candy in front of you, you'll nom it. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I don't know. That's just never been my thing. Sweets have never been my thing. Like, okay, like in terms of like junk food, like chips are my favorite. Those I like crunchy snacks, like chips or crackers, like that kind of stuff. Love it. Like when I used to be a, like I know I've guys told me or I've told you guys I used to be I used to be really big into like fitness and stuff before I hurt my back and I used to like for a healthy snack or healthy I mean healthier, right? Because like I love chips, right? But like to get that crunchy fix, I used to eat crackers, like wheat thins. That was like my go-to snack. Just grab like a handful of those and get the crunchy fix. Like cracker stuff too. You just love snacks, honestly. Yeah, that's fair. Cereal out of the box, best in slot. Okay, now what kind of cereal though? What kind of cereal are we talking about? How do you get Light Shot to generate a URL? I don't. I've never used Light Shot before, so I don't know. Wheat Thins, Frosted Flakes, you know. Okay, okay. Yeah, Frosted Flakes pretty goated. You've never had cereal? What, Tokai? What the heck? Your weakness, salt. Salty foods are good. Okay, yeah, I like salty foods too. Yeah, yeah, like cashews. You know, salted cashews, salted. Yeah, I really like salted cashews. Those are really good. We don't typically eat in Japan. Okay, okay. Well, we got almost 10K of the propellant in that half hour, so that's pretty good. I think that's that's getting pretty close to. I mean, we definitely AFK'd a bit. I think you're supposed to get. I think 23K is quite good, and we're not quite there, but yeah, we never did get the full fire making XP here, so we didn't quite hit 95. We could just finish it off at sharp shells. I think we finish it off with sharp shells because then it's just done. Then we can banner boost for actual god arrows tomorrow. That sounds kind of fun. So just an egg on some rice, some chili oil for you. Maybe a little miso soup. Okay. Perks updated with Ancient Invention. You can PVM again. You're free. There you go, Nelly. Awesome. Head to bed. Have a good stream. Take care, everyone. Sounds good, 9PH. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good sleep, mens. Good morning, mens. Just coming in for a sec. Got your first frozen core yesterday. Hey. Pup for some more art clay core. Kind of busy right now, but should be able to do something in like 3 hours. Sounds good, Sammy. Good morning, mens. Congratulations on your frozen core. That's very exciting. This part of town. This part of town. All right, Sticka told me that I can just dive surge without needing to walk first here, I think. Just had to fix the aftershock crisis. Yeah, Nalia, it's probably not worth fixing until well, I don't know actually. Cuz you want Aftershock 4 eventually, don't you? Oh. Or is it this one that you just surge dive? Oh, is it just it might just be just here then instead. The other one. Oh, you were going for AS4E2, but rolled A3. Oh. So you got like really unlucky. I see. Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, no, I'm with you now. I'm with you now. Okay, yeah, that's really rough. Sorry, I did not realize the full extent of the situation, mens. I didn't realize the full extent of the situation. Yeah, that's why I was like, ain't no way. Yeah. No, that's really bad. Jeez. Okay, I don't know where the spot is. But Sticker said that I can just surge dive without needing to move. Or dive surge. Isn't good. Bum 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 bum. Do. Bum 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 bum. Do. I'm not too sure. Aftershock 3 is better than any rank of Eruptive. Yeah, no, definitely, yeah. Yeah, it'll do for now. Knock on wood. Isn't good. Running away isn't good. When your bird isn't good. I'm not sure. Well, that's pretty exciting. We're gonna get 95 fire making here, meaning we can just do the propellant whenever, and we can start God Banner boosting for fletching. So that wasn't too bad. It was 4 days. It was 4 days of banner boosting to go from 93 to 95 fire making. Okay, with I guess obviously a little bit of sharp shells, but making biting 4 instead of biting 2, but you don't have SFSO yet. Yeah. Yeah, no, it'll definitely get you by for now for sure. So guys, I'm not too sure. I need to fix my sleep schedule at least a little bit, because right now it is like insanely cooked. Waking up at 9 p.m. is not okay. And the only reason I say that is because it's not good for the group Ironman. Because in terms of doing group content, I will always be asleep when everybody else is free. So I'm not really sure how I go about trying to fix that. we got okay. This is good. Surely we get the breeding pair here. We have 3 males, I think. 24 hours straight to fix sleep schedule. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I have 24 hours in me today, only because I'm slightly drained from yesterday still. Yesterday was a pretty big day, right? We really had to lock in yesterday. It took quite a bit of energy. And as much as like I feel well rested, like I still feel maybe slightly mentally drained, if that makes sense. Ask Popo for advice. Oh, true. Yeah, we should ask Popo for advice. All right, so we have 3 females. Surely this is a male. Yes. Okay, guys. Okay, we get to now start breeding these things. All right, that's big. I think they also take raw meat. Yeah, that's big. That's big. All right. Well, I'm actually quite pleased that we ended up doing sharp shells. That's really good. That's gonna be a good amount more farming XP per day now. As the farmer, we need that, right? We need that. We need to be keep ripping this farming XP. But yeah, we'll hit 99 farming tomorrow. Probably not tonight, but like we can go try and do another tree run. No, I'll probably just do it tomorrow. We'll just get 99 farming tomorrow. More fun to get 99s when people from the group are on anyways, right? You know, everyone, I'm the only one online right now, so. Have a nap and set an alarm, then get back to bed. What you do, but I'm still on degen sleep cycle, so not might not work. Yeah, I don't know. Like truthfully, the correct answer is probably try and but that's staying awake for 24 hours. Nah, that I don't think that's the play. Like it's definitely an option. I just don't. I don't know if I want to do that. Somehow Yeoman is on my time zone for a change. It's weird. Yeah, I know, right? You're up till 3, but you got your 500% Zami struggling at work right now. Well, congrats on 500% Zami. That's awesome. From the start. Na, 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 if I could sleep soon, I suggest that and would help adjust compared to what you're currently at. Yeah, so that's kind of almost what I'm considering is maybe trying to sleep in like a couple hours because I didn't actually eat anything when I woke up today. So like I could take like a sleeping pill and that might help make me tired enough that I could actually fall asleep. Because again, I'm not feeling stressed right now, which is good. Because yeah, I don't know, I've just been weirdly stressed for like 2 weeks now. So it's just like the stress is kind of just I don't feel stressed right now, which is nice. You did it on mobile. Wait, that's really impressive. Wow. Yeah, that's cool. Mobile gaming looks hard, or like mobile RuneScape looks pretty hard. I've done essentially zero mobile. I don't even think I have the app downloaded on my phone. Still breathing, I'm still breathing on my own. Breathing, I'm still breathing on my own. You missed the thing where you can use the GE on mobile. See, I never used it, but it looked really good. Yeah, the companion app. Yeah, the thing looked really good, and I know a lot of people said that they use it all the time and miss it. But yeah, I never once did use it. Yeah, I was pretty newbie back when that thing was around though, so I don't think I would have been successful at merching in any capacity. And there we go, 95 fire making. Very cool. All right, now we can do dino propellant. Oh, and effigies. Wait. We got I think we have 2 fire making effigies right now. Hunter Herblore, construction thieving, crafting agility. Oh no, there's just one fire making on. Construction thieving, 97 though. Oof, that's a big one. Actually, we won't give up. It's not that bad, but you only really have quick access to 14 abilities this person. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. I don't know. That's what makes it seem so difficult. Stay up until at least 12 BST to get you through lunch. What's BST? I don't know what time that is. How much longer is that, Men's? How much longer is that? I can probably do that. Is that like another 30 minutes? Oh, game time. Ooh, 12. 9. Another 2.5 hours. Maybe. Maybe. I think if I do an hour of PVM, that might. Yeah, maybe after we make these brews, maybe let's send our ED3 run that we said we were gonna do today. That might and then we'll reevaluate after that. Yeah, let's see about that. Worst is over. Gotta see some fish people. Yeah. Yeah, I want to make these brews. I've been meaning to make these brews for a long time, but I wanted to be on Wisdom Aura when I made them. So yeah. And then we'll be set on brews for a while. We now have sharks as well, which is good. Ryan gave us some rock tails. So we'll actually be able to use those for our ED3 run. Because yeah, I like having rock tails for Terraket. I like having them for Ambassador. But like making it to, and then I mean getting to Terraket without banking is also the bridge can be rough, right? So You're home alone and there's a mouse in here. What do I do? Oh no. Do you have a mouse trap? You think I can make it through to Terraket without banking? With sharks? Yeah, maybe. Or even cavefish. I know there's cavefish in the group search. Maybe I yoinked the cavefish. I don't think anybody else is really using those. You wish you had a mousetrap. Yeah. That's why it's always nice to have a mousetrap on hand in case stuff like that happens. Play bridge defensive. I mean, yeah, I guess I could do that. Not a bad idea. Reflect, Excel into Devo. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Maybe we do that. I just don't like chugging all of the rocktails. To be fair, we've done a lot of PVM in the last week, which we said was gonna happen though, right, guys? We said this was our PVM arc week, right? We said we were PVMing hard this week. We'll maybe calm it down a little bit next week. But also I did say I was gonna do a Slayer arc today. Maybe we'll do more of a Slayer arc tomorrow. I don't really know if I'm in a Slayer mood tonight. Yeah, I think the play for tonight for me is going to be to, you know, not hit a 10 or 12-hour stream right now. We're going to stream until for a little we still have some stuff. We're not ending stream right now, but like, you know what I mean? Like end stream and then we would, maybe eat something and then try and take a nap so that we can be awake for stuff with the crew later tonight. I think that's a good idea. Because yeah, we definitely don't want to be on this bad of a degen sleep schedule, just because we'll never be awake to do stuff with people in the group. And like we haven't done Crosis in quite a few days, so maybe I can try and convince the men's to do some Crosis tomorrow. Finally fixed my sleep schedule by following stream schedule. Oh no. That's when you know it's bad, yeah. No, honestly, I'm like super happy with the time slot we had, right? It was great. Like maybe a different slot would have been better, but also maybe another slot would have had much bigger streamers in it and we wouldn't have got as much exposure, right? Maybe we picked a time of day where there just wasn't very many big streamers and our content looked interesting. You know what I mean? So like maybe that was the best time slot for us. You know what I mean? And also if I tried to pick a different time slot, I might not have got it, right? Yeah, no, I actually got it. I got an email. It was like a week after I applied. And it was like, if you guys are struggling to get on the front page and you've applied multiple times and never got it, consider applying later in the month because the beginning of the month and or it said like consider applying near the end of the month or like during weekdays. They said because the beginning of the month is always the most competitive. We have the most applications for it, and same thing with on weekends. Especially so like basically they were saying weekends in the beginning of the month are the most competitive and hardest spots to get. And we ended up getting one of those spots, which is really cool. Being flexible like that and ready to go whenever is definitely a plus for sure. Yeah, see, I don't know. I guess that's the thing with me. So, all right, so I guess tiny bit of Yeoman lore. I think I've told you guys that like I had really bad back pain, right? And I'm not sure if I went into depth on like how bad the back pain was, but basically my back was I was in so much pain that like I literally couldn't sleep. Like it was that bad that basically I would stay awake until my body was so exhausted that I physically couldn't stay awake anymore, and that's when I would sleep. Um so yeah, in terms of a sleep schedule, I can this is why like sleep scheduling or like staying up for 24 hours is not really an issue for me because I've done that many times, right? It's just like how my body's been like my sleep schedule. You guys can ask Legos how my sleep schedule used to be. You never knew when I'd be awake. You'd never know when I'd be awake because sometimes I'd be awake in a normal time, sometimes I wouldn't be, and sometimes I'd be completely flipped. It was just like it was kind of like almost like I would be awake. I'd say a typical would be Yeoman would be awake for you know 18 to 20 hours, and then I'd sleep from like for like 4 to 6 hours, and then up for 18 to 20 hours, and then so it just like my sleep schedule is like constantly changing every day to the point where there just was no sleep schedule, right? Which is why like I'm pretty able to just like flip my sleep schedule when I need to for certain things. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be really hard to get into an actual like normal sleep schedule again because like I still have a not because of the back pain anymore. Like we still have back pain, but it's manageable now. But like in terms of if I'm not tired, I just have such a hard time sleeping. So like yeah, I don't know. You were really sick for a few years around COVID too, and it was the same deal. Catch the sleep when you can and ride the wave until sleep comes again. Yeah, no, that's literally the perfect way of describing it. Yeah, ride the wave until sleep comes again. Yep. Yeah, that was literally me. Yeah. Thankfully, things are doing much better for us, and pain wise, like since our surgery, things have been good. Like obviously, we still have pain, but like it's more manageable. We're still doing our exercises every day, right? So it's still progressively getting better and better. We're having We don't really have too many really bad days anymore, which is good. Yeah, now, yeah, I had, and I mean, I'm not sure how much you guys, I don't like, I think I've told this, but like, I haven't talked about it too many times, right? So like, maybe a lot of people have missed it or haven't heard it, but yeah, I was in, doctors couldn't figure out what was wrong with my back. Like, it was over 10 years until I finally got surgery. From when the back pain started, it got progressively worse and worse and worse for 10 years until we finally found somebody who, I don't know if complete like maybe figure yeah maybe figured it out is the right word, but they like kind of figured out what was actually wrong. 10 years, yeah, 10 years, yeah. It was 10 years. I'm not trolling either. It was literally 10 years. It was rough. Like it almost says something with how like motivated of a person I am, and I'm not trying to like brag or anything, but like it is true. Like I'm a very motivated person, and like I have very very strong will, because with all of that really bad back pain and like with that awfulness of it, like I still was able to get up and get a mechanical engineering degree, which honestly, thinking back, I just don't even know how I did it, man. Like man, it was rough. That was probably the hardest thing I had to do in my life, was dealing with that pain while also getting a degree. Was it my discs? No, it was my facet joints actually. On my it was actually on both sides, but it was most like, so since the surgery, so my right side was always significantly worse than my left side, but my left side was also bad. Since the surgery, I have not felt pain on my left side even once. But my right side still has issues. But yeah, it was basically it was my L3, L4, L4, L5, and L5 S1 facet joints. Fellow mechanical engineer, got my degree, worked in the field for 2 years, left for a desk job. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I've only had one engineering job so far, and it was a desk job. I mean, you got to go out in the field sometimes, just like not physical anything. You just go out to go watch my projects, right? Um, when they were under construction, but yeah, it was desk job though. That's a lot of L's, yeah. CNC and stuff. No, I was so I worked for an oil and gas company. Um and I yeah, so I was just I was a project manager there, and I basically dealt with the company's entire environmental remediation projects. Like at the company they had an actual environmental engineer there, but he okay, sorry, he wasn't, sorry, an environmental technician, I think is what his job title was. So he wasn't actually able to do any of the engineering work. So he basically, I worked really closely with him. So it was just basically cleaning up past spills that our company had, and that was basically my job. Was you have this amount of money, we want you to clean up X amount of spills with this amount of money, and so yeah, there's a lot of like figuring out how much each of these spills. So we wanted to like obviously try and tackle one big spill, and a few smaller ones. Like you wanted to try and hit, four or five cleanups per year. You wanted to try and hit one of the bigger ones, and you kind of have to like math around and try and like figure out what you can do with the amount of money that you were given. And so yeah, it's pretty cool. Basically, yeah, basically in the year I worked there, it was like, hey, basically you have $1.1 million, clean up as many spills as you can, but I want this spill cleaned up for sure, was kind of the thing. So there's this one big one we wanted to clean up, and then yeah. So yeah, let's clean up that, and then like yeah, and try and clean up like four more spills with the amount of money. So mech eng desk jobs are underrated. Anyone that wants to work offshore is a sociopath. Yeah, I mean, I personally don't want to work offshore. See, I like the city. And I know I'm living out in the middle of nowhere right now. You guys know that. But like in terms of I like living in the city. I want to work in the city if possible. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at personally. All right. All right. An extrovert in the woods, poor yo man. I know, right? Guys, this is why we stream. An extrovert in the woods, man. It's rough out here. It's rough out here. Yeah, that's really funny. Yeah, it was like what Pup was talking about on his stream earlier today, right? Like streaming takes a lot out of him because he's an introvert, right? And he's like I don't understand how Yo Man streams such long hours. And I mean, yeah, it's because I'm an extrovert, but like, right? Like it's stuff like that. It seems so crazy for somebody, like even for me, like in terms of seeing like looking at the point of view of an introvert, right? Like I love being around people and I like doing stuff with people a lot, right? So like, but like, yeah, so like seeing things from the introvert's perspective is a bit tough for me sometimes. But you actually consider building a small cabin on your land and just turning it into a gaming cabin? Tokai, that sounds amazing. You should definitely do that. That's so cool. Yeah, that'd be so cool. Honestly, I'm really hoping someday I have a house that has a spare room and I can turn it into like a gaming room, right? Like not only like a streaming setup, but like off to the side, have like, like a TV that I can hook up, like even like my old N64 and PlayStation, Xbox, like that's kind of what I hope to get someday. I think that'd be super cool. Have a nice little spot where you can voice chat anytime you want. Yeah, for sure. We get a place where you can build a small underground gaming bunker. Yeah, that'd be cool. Big TV, all the classic consoles. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That'd be sweet. Mucking in the farm is about 22k XP, like XP per hour. That's really slow. I wouldn't want to do that. That'd be 3 hours of mucking in the poop, man. That sounds horrible. All right. I'm pretty sure. Um. Underground Wi-Fi sounds tough. Okay, but you could probably do something like Starlink, right? And you just have the the thing outside, right? And you run a cable through it, and then you're wired in, right? Yeah. Carry on, carry on. Carry on. carry on. Carry on and carry on. All right. Shall we send an hour of ED3? Surely. Surely. But a 10-foot by 8-foot bath last year? That's huge. That's really cool. All right, I can use the restroom quickly, and then we're gonna set an hour at 83. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. All right. Oh, that was something else I was thinking about doing today is go grabbing some more rippers. Or we'd maybe wait for a task. Wait for a task, maybe. Because we have almost enough binding contracts to do a full task worth. Alright, let's see how the sharks do. Let's try sharks. Ooh, we actually have, wait, we have a lot of these. Oh my gosh, wait, that's a lot of black d'hide too. Oh my gosh, 1600 onyx. Jeez, I have so much like loot. Like, look how much raw GP that all of this is. Okay, not raw GP, but look how much GP it will be if I alk it. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. A lot more money than you think. Yeah, that's kind of crazy how much money we actually have on this account. Because, like, money was such an issue off the start, and it's, like, literally a non-issue now. Alright. Alright. Sad. Whoa, whatever makes you brave, I got it, I want it now. Whoa, the brave. It feels so good. Dude, I love this song. It's so good. I know I say that literally every time it comes on, but it's just so good. Ooh, we got Bossy. All right. Big. I'm not on the right spell book. Okay. Wait. Uh-oh. How does it feel so good? No, know you would. I'm outside of your window with my radio. I'm outside of your window with my radio. I'm outside of your window. Oops. Wait, we're already back up to 650k dunge tokens? Oh my gosh. It's wild. We should buy the Blackstone arrow heads. We can start making those. I don't remember what level fletching they are though. Actually, they probably also take elder. We can't cut elder trees yet. Getting close though. Oh, we didn't on our wisdom aura we didn't do div use. Why do I always forget that one? Have I checked with Explorer Jack? Yeah, I have actually not actually relatively recently. I think it was like a few days ago. Jeez. Man, those guys hit so hard, man. Signed. All right. $16K tendrils? That feels low. Usually we hit like 19K. It, I don't remember this guy hitting so hard. What the heck? Kind of slapping me. No, I'm dead. Man, that's so cringe. Yeah, the big boy was doing a lot of damage to me. That's where I used most of my food. All right, I head out for a bit to get and de-icer spray. Oh, okay. Good luck on finding a de-icer spray, mens. All right. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. Keeps getting up. Wait, did I not have Wenbook on that whole time? I didn't. Did I? I don't think so. You think I did? Oh, maybe I did. Rumor has it you fell asleep with the Wen and Jazz book. Yep, I definitely did. Yep, that happened. And I'm not gonna lie. Normally, I would feel really bad. But this time, I actually truthfully did not feel bad. Because Yeoman was really tired last night. Yeoman had a really long day, a really big day. And so I actually weirdly didn't feel bad. I mean, maybe slightly bad, but like not really that bad. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I CBA. I'm just killing this thing. I don't know. I'm kind of getting rinsed today. Not doing too great. I think I'm still a little mentally drained from yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. My damage not that great today. Never wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. Why didn't I grab food? I was literally out of bank. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. All right. Yo, what's up, no friends? How's it going, dude? We're just doing an ED3 run at the moment. It's not going fantastic because I'm being bad, but it's all right. We will try and not be bad here. Shadow Reef. You're attempting Zuck for the first time today. Ayo, how'd it go? Oh, you are attempting. Sorry. You are attempting. Good luck, Benz. That's awesome. Wow, what yeah, haven't gone. Yeah. Sorry. They said attempting. Yeah. I you know what? Add it. It's fine. Yeah, add it. It's it is what it is. But yeah, good luck, Benz. What style are you planning on using for it? 59 50. Yeah, you asked for it. Dude, that's 3 Man, that's 3 in a 6-hour stream. That's not good. That's 1 per 2 hours. Yikes. Yikes. That's not very good. That's not very good. Probably mage you don't know. Okay. What what cape are you gonna make first, you think? Yeah, cooked, yeah. I'm like truthfully, I'm a little bit mentally drained today. Actually, wait, I need to do this kill while I still have some aura left. Because we're almost out of aura. Probably make the range cape first. Alright, fair enough. Yesterday. No, and it wasn't even the whole part about being front page that makes me feeling mentally drained. It's just that like I did like what 10 hours of PVM in a row, or is it like 11 hours of PVM in a row? Like that's what was mentally draining. That's a lot of PVM. That and I haven't really slept very much over the last couple weeks. Just been pretty stressed. Make the greatest escape. You won't hear a word they say. They don't know. Anyway. Yep, yesterday will make the great escape. You word they say. They don't know us anyway. To want a fox picture? Of course. Of course I want a fox picture. I really want to take a picture of the fox to show you, Tokai. I guess I could DM it to you. After seeing how easily Pup can find places, I'm so nervous to post pictures. Be too easy to find me. Pup has scared me of the real world, guys. Yeah, no, it's funny. Yeah. I can't believe he found my exact place from a picture that like I just didn't think had even close to enough information on it. Wild. He's so cute with this tomato. Okay, yeah, I'll check after. I'll look at it after this kill, Tokai. Yeah, he found the lake due to color of a twig or something. I know. Ooh, not good timing on that one. 86 huge blunt salvage? Jeez. That's a lot. And 70 Blackstone arrow tips. Alright, we take that. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot of salvage. All right, I'm gonna look at a picture of a fox now. Aw. Okay, that's a cute one. I like that one. Yeah, that's a cute little fox. How much is that in salvage? 86 of them. $40K. 3.4 mil. Not bad. Should actually dump some of this stuff in the auto alker. Might as well. Have I checked with Explorer Jack? You might have a few mil. Yeah, I actually, yeah, Trav, I actually checked it like 2 days ago. But I'm also, I'm chilling on GP as well, though. I don't even need to be, truthfully, don't even need to be throwing stuff in auto alker, but I mean, there's no point not to. Yeah, with 16 mil in there right now. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I want to do a second run tonight. Just feeling a little mentally drained. The PVM's a little bit I think I'm gonna do just do a dungeon for our daily. You have his little cheeks from holding the tomato. Yeah, yeah. He's not letting go of that tomato, man. Yo, what's up, Vo? How are you today, mens? Bang. Doing good. You're surviving your Arc Lakor streak so far. Nice. What enrage you at the moment? I really like Arc Lakor. It's a pretty fun boss, honestly. I just really like how like the mechanics, like it's just not it's not as it's not like the other bosses where it's like, okay, count 3 autos and then this is gonna happen. Count 3 autos, this is gonna happen. Like with Arc Lakor, it's actually like, you know, the specs are around them, which is pretty cool. And then like trying to keep track of what specs are possible to come next. You're at 1500 last time you died at 1580. You're scared of skill issuing to pillars. Oh no. Yeah, pillars can be tricky. Um once you like figure it out, it's like an impossible mechanic to die to unless you DC, right? I don't know. The way that I do pillars, not the beam strat. That one's not the play, but the way that I normally do pillars, it's like 100% safe strat. There's no way you'll ever die to them. I think it's beam strat. I think is what it's called. Yeah, don't do that. That is not the play. We were experimenting and we found out that it is not good. Biggest hate about Glaycore is legs less animation delayed for Flurry. Yeah, I mean I see how the I guess I get that, but in terms of the leg, you just have to know what tick it hits, right? And I mean you could also pray it early too. I don't know. I've personally never struggled with that, but I do understand what you're saying. If it spawns far, you just wait a bit for it to come closer. Um, so it depends what you're saying. Like yeah, I also saw the fixes in there too, yeah, last scary, but I don't know. I've never really had an issue with it even before with the fixes. Oh, like the third beam? Yeah, you want to surge before the third beam hits or before the third beam spawns. Like basically surge like 1 or 2 ticks before it actually spawns. Going down swinging. Okay. Um, since we're here, we might as well grab the herb shop. We kind of stopped doing these dailies, and I probably shouldn't stop doing these dailies. Okay. Going down singing. Going down swinging. All right, I'm gonna turn my oven on. I will be right back. All right, we're back. I'll come back to the cute fox video. Oh. Oh. I actually think foxes are really cute. I think I actually really like that animal. I don't know. Like I've heard they're like really dirty animals, but like they're so I don't know, they're so cute. Yo, what's up, Turkey? How's it going, men's? Decent pets as well, just smelly. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I've heard too. Yeah, but yeah, they're very cute. All right, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This is the worst part. These getting these fungal shafts. This is the worst part of Dineros. I don't know. I would say I would bet you most people would disagree with me that this they'd probably say this is the best part. But I'd much prefer to do these, and the propellant is the most fun part. I actually don't mind the propellant at all. The shells I don't mind too much, but yeah, the propellant's pretty fun. This sucks. I hate this. Your granddad had a pet fox for years? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no, that is true. Yeah, with the eggs, you can snipe some good dino eggs. Exactly. Yeah, yeah. This just feels like, I mean, yeah, okay, you can get some zygos, but like, whatever. I mean, it's just a little bit of farming XP. I don't know. I don't know. It almost feels slower than the like shells, though. I don't know, like the amount that you get. I mean, I might be wrong, but it just feels slow. You got told yesterday you can use them shafts for simple parts. So much better than making my maples. Wait, you can disassemble these for simple parts? Interesting. I did not know that. I guess yeah, that's quite a bit better than I mean, obviously I'm not going to do that because Miscellanea gives infinite maple logs. But I guess if you're in a pinch, that's actually not a bad method. Are you using the arrows much or just the Rax ones? So far we've only used Rax arrows because we haven't made any god arrows yet. Tomorrow will be the first day we actually make Dine arrows. Because you need 95 fire making, 95 fletching. So we've been banner boosting fire making because you in order to make them you needed that dino propellant, right? And so once we hit 93 fire making, which was 4 days ago, and so we've boosted with our banner for 4 days until 95. So now we can do the dino propellant whenever we want. But yeah, then we also need 95 fletching. So tomorrow we'll banner boost fletching, and we'll try that out and see how that goes. So well, yeah, we'll make the first dino arrows tomorrow. So that's pretty exciting. Because then Popo can like calm down, you know? I'm just kidding. Yeah, Popo bugs us every day that we don't have god arrows yet. Yeah, you forgot the Rex are high. Yeah, no, the Rex are really high for god arrows. So, but we're almost there. We're almost there. It's actually pretty cool. We're starting to get pretty close to base 90 stats. Like obviously our fishing and our cooking are very low. Okay, maybe we're not actually close because these are all slow skills. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, our necromancy is a little low as well. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to start cooking on these skills, but I also like don't really feel like fishing and cooking. At least with the 4 other players, the anima upkeep should probably never be a problem. Yeah, I'm not worried about the anima. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not worried about the anima. I am a little worried about, like, in terms of how much skilling it's going to be to actually use the arrows, but we'll at least have a nice. See, the thing is, I don't mind doing this stuff until max, after or until like 99s, but like once we get 99s, I feel like it's gonna feel really bad to just have to do this just so that we can PVM. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. You're out of when anima? Well, that's not good, mens. What arrow am I making first? You think sending it on Jazz and busting it out on Vorkath would go hard? Yeah. Well, I don't really. I mean, I'm probably gonna make a bunch of different ones, right? Like we're probably gonna make Wen and Jazz and Full, right off the rip. I'm thinking. Um. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure. I kind of just want to use up all of my untradeable anima so that I get 4 more bank spaces. Since, well, I mean, we're gonna have 4 more bank spaces being used to the arrows, but it does at least clear up my bank, or you swaps it 1 for 1, I guess. Anima is good for variable comps? Is it actually? Wait. Is it actually? But yeah, Mox, I'll probably, yeah, we're definitely gonna make some Jazz for Vorkath, but again, probably, yeah, no, probably, yeah, probably. Yeah, I think, yeah, now that I think about it, that's probably the first arrow I'm gonna make, yeah. I don't know how many I need to make, though. I don't think I need to make very many. Like, the Vorkath grind isn't gonna be super long. At least I don't think so. Because we only need 99 spikes, right? Like, it's not a crazy amount. Especially if we can get, like, a group of, like, 3 or 4 to go do some hard mode. I feel like, I don't know. I don't know when we'll actually be hard mode ready. But if we get a group of, like, 3 or 4 and send hard mode, it's not going to take long to get all the spikes. Yeah, depend on how many go, yeah. Get someone to Cade Septis all in hard mode, yeah. Yeah, no, we'll definitely take all. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how hard it'll be. Yeah, it might be pretty rough with in our gear. Like I think okay, truthfully, I think Ryan and Legos would be able to duo a hard mode kill. I would think so. Might be rough, but I would think that they could duo a hard mode kill. I think I would have a rough time. Just because range doesn't have very much damage reduction, but alright, I'm gonna throw my food in the oven. I'll be right back. Yo man's being lazy today. We are having chicken fingers and french fries. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. I'm excited for us to start doing some PVM that's gonna help upgrade my gear. Cause I know we haven't really done too much recently. I mean I've been grinding the ED3s, right? I mean it maybe sounds weird to say grinding, but like we're at 2 kills an hour, which is not very fast, so you know what I mean? So takes time. I mean, if you put it into perspective, like we've done actually quite a bit this week at 2 kills an hour. So ECB would just go so hard for us. Yeah. Chickens have fingers? Yep. Fork is just pure suffering, even with Necro Hellhound. I don't know how people do it. Yeah. I definitely didn't really enjoy the Vorkath grind. I mean, there was a part where it became more enjoyable. Um I did it was just like so I did a lot of my kills duo with Legos. Like I'd say most of them, but Legos didn't like tanking, so I did like Necro tank while he did mage range brid. And I mean our kills were like decent time, but yeah, and I mean obviously the strats have changed, right? But like we did most of our kills like the first couple weeks of release, and yeah. So what a lot of people were doing was having a necro tank and then a mage range brid. And but yeah, I don't know. I wasn't a fan of the necro tanking. You just take so much damage, and yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of it. Necro tank, yeah, like you tank Zemi, like you use the necromancy combat style and you tank Zemi with a reaver. Ghost tank, yeah, ghost tank, yeah, exactly. It's really rough solo. Yeah. Yeah, I did a bit of solos. Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan. I tried to do mostly duos. But yeah. I mean, solos weren't too bad. But yeah, once I had log other than pet, I just camped a bunch of normal mode for my pet. Cuz normal mode solos were pretty quick. And I think that was more efficient for pet. So that's what I was doing. Could you pet tank BM with just a ghost? Like, are you saying no defensives? No defensives, just ghost. I'm not sure. It'd be close. With attacking us, oh, if you're attacking and soul split swapping, then yeah, for sure you could, for sure. You could do it without a ghost, I think, with a good DPS rotation and soul split flicking. Can't the pet hit you like 4K or something? I mean, if you're praying the correct prayer, I don't think it hits that high. Saw a clip of a group Iron Man getting hit like 10K from a pet. Miss Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so the pets also do more damage the closer they are to Beastmaster, right? If they're far away from Beastmaster, they do less damage. If they're like MD to Beastmaster, they'll do way more damage. What is the update today? I'm not sure. I'm assuming it's mostly just like patch notes. I don't think there's any like big update. Just the weekly update. There's a weekly update every week, right? So yeah, for sure. Yeah, you can link a clip, yeah. Oh, is it interface sharing? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, interface sharing. I think that's gonna be nice. Oh, actually, that's gonna be big. I can just share my mains interfaces with this account. That'll be actually so nice. Cause some of my stuff is still it's off. It's off. I mean, it's close, but it's definitely still off. This is interesting. 2 PvP hardcore Ironman or hardcore Ironman diving PvP. Interesting. Max accounts too. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Wait, they both have the yeah. Yeah, wow. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. This feels like the slowest part of Dying Arrows to me. It's probably not. Like the sharp shells are probably still the slowest, but this feels slow. I don't know. The propellant is fast. I like the propellant. If all of the things were the same speed as propellant, actually wait. No, they are because propellant's what like 23k an hour, and the these eggs are like what are they like 20k an hour? No, 16. So I know those are 16k an hour. I think. You're 142 dry for Shard of Genesis. Surely not the norm. That's definitely not the norm. No, because yeah, they're 1 in 80. But if it makes you feel better, men's, I'm at 353 hard mode without a shard. So I hope that makes you feel slightly better. The shells are way faster. Okay, yeah. No, this just feels so slow. I don't like it. I really don't like this part of the. This is definitely my least favorite part of Dying Arrows. Mm-hmm. 353. Yeah, here, I'll show you a picture. Where is it? Wait, where is it? Oh, it's behind the chat overlay. Wait, where is it? It's not showing up. Um. Oh, because I deleted the photo. Oh, it has to. I see. Um. Where is it? All right, I found it. All right, so this is the last screenshot I have is at 339, but I'm at 353 now. And the only thing that's changed is I have one more book. I have one more book since at this screenshot. But yeah, this is my log for Nekatra. A lot of weapons, but good thing they're useless, right? Or they're worthless. Yeah. It is what it is. I do like the boss, so I guess there's that, right? It's not that bad, right? But yeah, it's a little rough. Last 20 minutes, you got 3K shells. Found the brutish dino while you're at it. Nice. Yeah, I actually from doing the shells today, I found what is it, the feral dino or whatever, which completed a breeding pair for me, so we can now start breeding those dinos for XP, which is quite nice. Is that your iron or main? So that's my main, that log. Yeah, not this account. We haven't done any hard mode Nekatra on this account. But yeah, that's on my main. Sell the weapons and buy a shard. Tokai, if I sold all those weapons, I still would not be able to afford a single shard. They're not worth enough. Ryan the only one in hard mode Nekatra so far? No, Legos has went with him. I think Ryan's the only one that soloed it, has went solo, but Legos has done some duos with him. For some reason, you thought I also had an Iron account. I do have an Iron Man, but I haven't played my Iron Man in about. I haven't really played the Iron probably about 2 years. Like I played it, I bonded it up for a bingo last January. I think I put 2 bonds on it because I did like a week of gathering necromancy stuff so that I could do some, because in case Raziel was on the bingo card, which it was, right? So we wanted to make sure we were like Raziel ready. But yeah, I haven't seriously played my Iron Man in about 2 years. I've had 2.4 bill worth of weapon drops. Shard is 2.3 bill. Wait, how much are the weapons now? I thought they were like 60 mil. They're 160 mil each? Why are they going up? That's interesting. Okay, well, Tokai, all of those weapons, almost all of them, I've sold them for like 60 mil. Like at over half of them were like 60 mils to 65 mil. Like that's when I did most of mine, was when they were that price. That's what happens when Jagex actually does their job and bans bots. Yeah, I guess that's true. I did hear there's a big bot farm there, so. Yo, what's up, Popo? How's it going, dude? You spent 3 bill on them on release? Oh no. Yeah, I mean, on release, okay, it wasn't like right on release. It was probably like a couple days after release. I ended up keeping a set that I got myself. But in hindsight, I should have just sold them. Both are 163 mil now. Wow. They went up a lot. Wow. Okay. I guess that doesn't feel like, I mean, that's still so low. They should be so much higher than that. But honestly, yeah, they shouldn't have made them so common, the weapons. I would have liked to see them at least twice as rare. And also, you can be upset with my opinion if you want. I don't think they should drop from normal mode. I'm super okay and happy that they have a mode where you can die 3 times and still get loot. But I'm sorry, you should not be able to die 3 times and like stay living in the kill and then also roll a weapon. Like that's ridiculous. Remove the shards. Yeah, the shards should never have existed. That was a dumb thing. I do not think the shards should have existed. But think about all the accessibility, yo, man. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but man, like, okay, here's the part that gets me, right? Look at Praise the Wand, right? What was it, like a couple years ago? So how long has AOD been out for? Like, so many years. Praise the Wand was still like, what, 2 bill, like, what, a couple years ago? And that thing didn't even have a spec. people like, you know what I mean? Like, and then like they release these new T95s, and day of release they're cheaper than Prezo ones had ever been in history. Like, you may have bought up a bunch of Prezo sets, like when they dropped 2017. You think AOD was out? Yeah, like that's what I mean. Yeah, for dirt cheap. Yeah, I mean they're probably still pretty cheap, but yeah, I don't know. I think the shards have been tied to a bigger boss release like Zami. Honestly, I just don't think they should even exist ever. Yo, what's up? I'm Cubicle. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You got 20 sets for less than the price of one 4 years ago. Exactly, right? Yeah. 140 mil each appraisal. Wait, so they're basically the same price as T95. Why are they even so expensive? They should be. I'm surprised they're even that much. I get they're really rare, but that's crazy that they're still that much. Need to go careful cannonballs. Yeah, cannonballs. That's a good place to get cannonballs. So is Corp. Corp's a pretty good place too. Best looking one in the game. I like the look appraisal one. I think it's pretty good. I mean, Seismic's also like super iconic and nice looking. Appraisal best in slot keepsake. You know, that's fair. I really like appraisals. I'm actually upset I didn't blood dye appraisals way back in the day. I really wanted to. And then I just never did. And then it just felt too late because it was like, oh, T95 dual wield's probably coming next. And then yeah. Shard felt like a weird way to make every weapon T100 where they go from here. Exactly. No, we talk about this. I swear we talk about this like once a week because I think it's such a big issue. We already do too much damage, and then all of a sudden it's like, okay, yeah, but here we're gonna make all weapons T100 from one boss. Okay, so what are we doing with the next boss? Yeah, where do we go from here? We just made every weapon T95, and we haven't even released T100. We haven't even released T95 dual wield range yet. You know what I mean? Can you dye the new T95 once? Yeah, not yet. I'm a mask kit release is coming up and still can't dye sanctum weapons. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Mox, we're probably not going to see dyed T95 weapons. I bet you not. We might not even see it this year. I don't know. They're a little slow on releasing dyed variants. I kind of wish they just let you dye them on release. You know what I mean? Like you know, with blights, you were able to dye blights on release. Why not? Why not have it ready in all the dyes on release? You know what I mean? That doesn't need to be a separate update, in my opinion. Doesn't dual wield T95 come with fletching? I don't think so, but maybe. I haven't really looked into that update much because craftable weapons I'm not a big fan of. Screaming unfinished and rushed work cycle. Yeah, no, honestly, Mox, that's 100% what it is, right? Time pressure, low priority, probably. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Dust cannot be stored in storage. Hey, that's good. That's actually really good. Primal Cross was, yeah, can augment and no spec. Okay, yeah. So, I mean, they're still not good then. Yeah. Non-augmentables are not worth using. I think the issue with power creep now isn't so much how much damage we do, like the damage is the issue, but the future bosses almost carry something to bounce it around. No, I see. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna disagree with that just because I think we do too much damage, like, and how fast you kill bosses these days. Like it's I don't know. We do too much damage. It was just you got to think how much power creep that was by raising the hit caps. We've for the history of RuneScape, right? Our hit cap is 10k or a 12k crit. And that's why Grim was so big. It was like, oh, it now raises your hit caps to 15k. And then all of a sudden it's like, yeah, no, let's just raise the hit cap for any ability to 30k. Let's double it. And it's not going to even require Grim. It's just, yeah, there's no special item. You can just hit 30k's now. That's insane power creep. Samurk from 2020 2 still has a public bug list of 30 where only 5 have been fixed since launch. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I know, right? Under an hour eggs, found 2 dinos. Let's go. That's good, yeah. New items that can put in group storage. Okay, that's nice. In your point, hit hit caps just shouldn't be a thing. All gear should just be balanced instead. Yeah, no, I mean Mox, I'm fine with that too. I think that's a fine thing, but it's just like you're just thinking in death swiftness, like, or let's take your guys' 60k Zammies, for example, right? Like when you guys go in at the witch, like you guys are just dark bow. You guys are just all hitting 30, double 30ks, double 30ks, double 30ks. That's kind of crazy. I don't know. That just seems like so much damage. I don't know. That just seems like too much. Like compared to where we were before, you know what I mean? I can say yeah, hit caps maybe aren't the best design, but Debo's hitting 24k. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know. It just seems crazy. I don't know. Just seems like it's so much damage. I guess I guess I haven't really PVM'd too much in the last couple years, so like I'm still not used to seeing these big numbers all the time, right? Like I'm still used to seeing the 10k, 12k max hits, right? When I was young, we had Vanquish. You get close to hit cap when pad 6 buff goes a bit crazy at the end. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe that's more what I was talking about then, yeah. Well, guys, my food's probably about done, so I think I'm gonna call her quits for now. I think I'm gonna go for a short sleep, and then yeah, we'll be live again. Um, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna eat, probably sleep in like a couple hours, and then let's see, 5. I think my goal is to be live within the next like 7 to 9 hours, probably 9 hours. I think that's the plan. I think that's the plan. Yeah, see you, man. See you, man. Good night. Enjoy nap. Yeah. I just want to take a little bit of nap. I want to get some just I'm just feeling a bit mentally drained still from yesterday. It's not I'm actually not tired. Like I'm actually probably going to take a sleeping pill to help me like actually take a nap. But yeah, I'm just feeling a bit mentally drained today. So yeah. Obviously shorter stream than normal, but technically this was second stream in the same day. We started both of our streams in the same day, right? So, you know, technically this is 2 streams one day, right? So yeah, but I'm going to call it quits for tonight, guys. Thank you everyone for joining in. I appreciate you all so much. If you guys didn't know, we are up for a Golden Gnome this year. So if you guys have been enjoying the content, please consider nominating Yeoman for, or not nominating, voting for Yeoman for Best New Streamer. That is the link. Thank you, Bada. That is the link. If you guys haven't voted yet, would super appreciate your guys' support. But yeah, thank you very much, guys, for tuning in. I'm gonna send you guys off to Stormy. I think he's gonna open some master clues today. All right, there we go. Raid's been set up. All right, guys. Thank you again, everyone, for tuning in. We will see you guys. Well, it'll be later today. We're just going to take a bit of a rest. So, yeah, we'll be back probably like 7 to 9 hours or so. And then we'll try to get a nice long stream in again. So, thank you, everyone, for joining in. We will see you guys in a few hours. Have a good rest of your day / night / evening.
shit, what's up?